Good morning. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? Yo, I'm still like pretty hyped up from the match yesterday, to be honest. I was ready to practice, but there's been so much buzz around this Blueprints game. I'm super interested in trying it, so we're gonna do it. It just came out today. People are super excited to play it. I understand a lot of you won't want to or can't watch because you want to experience it for yourselves because it appears to be puzzly or something like that. But it even uses the roguelike tag, so I feel like it's my job to kind of check it out at the minimum. I mean, but chances are when I start a game, I typically finish them at the same time. So, since it just came out today, I am open. I'll repeat this when we actually boot up the game in probably 40 minutes. I am open to us working together because assumedly people in chat shouldn't know too much more than whatever we've already experienced. Does that make sense? We had a really good time with a couple other games puzzly games by playing them on the launch day, basically, if that makes sense. Because there weren't too many risks of like spoilers because not a lot of people knew what was going on. So what I'm saying here is that you are actually allowed to, I guess, backseat in a sense, or at least, you know, shout out your theories or suggestions of what you think should happen. I would ask that if somehow you do have knowledge of solutions or whatever about the game already from either playing it or from watching someone else play it, please keep that stuff to yourself. You know what I mean? You're welcome to watch. In other words, backseating is welcome to people that don't know what the fuck's going on. I'll have to repeat this later on, but I guess to start. You know what I mean? Place your bets for the mini crossword. Chris, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 months. What's going on? Welcome back, Chris. Rosen, thank you so much for the 10 months. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Deepwater, thank you so much for those 52 months. Thank you so much, Deepwater. Someone, hey, puppy. What was I gonna say? Deepwater. Oh, someone commented on the VOD from yesterday? No, the day before yesterday, saying how beautiful the book was and everything. Well, I checked the Olympus Extra mod for Hades 1. Huh? We played that a ton already. Way back in the day. Ooh. Coffee hot. Hello, Grimpy. Hi, will you come sit? Oh, I got you. Look at him. Yes, Grampy, go to sleep. He looks like a weird, like, medieval portrait or something. Good boy, Bubby. He looks displeased. No, he's a happy boy. He's a happy cat. What the Bubby is. Oh. A preemptive paw, Bubby? In this day and age? Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, Oh. Bubby no like. Bubby no like. Level 5. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, we love you. Yeah, we love you so much. Poor kitty, he likes. He likes the attention. He's a love bug. You're a good boy. What did Grandpa say when he lost all his money? Oh no. Oh no, what did he say? I'm Pa? It's the worst thing I've ever heard before in my life. Ooh, you good boy. The nuzzles? The nuzzles? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You want to say hi? Who's a princely cat? Who likes his cheeks rubbed? Say hi. No, good boy. So watched your final game with Ralph from yesterday. It was sick. Oh, man, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. I'm excited for next week. And I would be practicing, but this game had to come out right now. I think starting next week, we're probably just gonna... I don't know. The thing is, I need YouTube videos from Hades 2 still, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna try to get more practice and stuff. Get some acrylic nails for the scratching. What do you think, Bubba? It was wild. It was such a perfect match, wasn't it? It was so ridiculously close, down to the wire. Games were 1-1. Then in the third game, the lives were down to 1-1. It was insane. Really, yeah, it was perfect. It really was perfect. I had to stop myself because I was sitting there. I was like, I'm just gonna check Raffles VOD a little bit because I don't have time because I'm supposed to be like recording YouTube videos and stuff like that this morning. I ended up watching like 45 minutes of it. I was like, couldn't stop watching. There's definitely there's definitely still a lot of things that I need to work on for sure, having watched them. We were all afraid of the instant 0-3 loss. I mean, I was too, but I was kind of resolved that, like, if that happens, oh well, we'll have fun, right? So, honestly, I'm having a good time either way. I think that's what shocked me more than anything, of course. Okay, we gotta get to work, though. I wonder how long this game is. I'm still fully erect, honestly. I'm gonna have to see a doctor, because my erections lasted too long. It was really fun, though. It was really fun. You're new here? Welcome, new here. All right, we're gonna do the mini crossword in case you're new here. Hey, what do you know? We do a couple mini games before we get to gaming. Real quick. So we got the mini crossword. We're usually gonna do the time guesser too. I don't read chat during it, so you're welcome to shout out what you think. 3 minutes to complete. Ready, steady, go. 2 countries, something, something. Establish a fact. Establish a fact. You don't know. DJCD? Vinyl? Wait, how do you spell vinyl? Tehran native. Oh shit, I'm not sure. Digs for ore. Mines? Basic idea. Premise. Straight laced. Don't know. Adjust as sails. Raise the sails. Hoist the sails. Muscat citizen. Oh no. Old short videos. Vines? So is vinyl wrong? I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's with a Y. B. Exist? Oh, it might be exist, actually. Establish as a fact. Establish as fact. You prove, of course. I knew that was on the tip of my tongue. DJCD? What the fuck is this? Remix? I don't think that makes sense to me. Straight laced. prim and proper, right? Basic idea. Not sure. Oh, the gist of it. How do you spell that, though? I don't know. Is Omani? Oh, is it with a G? Rejig? Oh, no! Could this be with a Y? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't already forgot what I tried. This is bullshit. I don't get it. No, I don't get it. Adjust as sales. I mean, rejig does make sense. There's really nothing else I can look at to try to solve this. I don't understand. Well, I lost. Irony. Re-rig? I was panicking. Of course. I was panicking and, like, I couldn't think of it. I was panicking so bad at the end. I couldn't, my mind couldn't do it. Fuck me. Of course. Of course. Gist? I don't know how to spell. Is that even in Webster's? Did not beat the mini crossword. I knew Omani sounded familiar. But then I couldn't put it together over here. I couldn't think of, like, re-rig, and I couldn't think of, yeah, you know. Not recognized Tehran. It's a pretty big L. Okay. Rejig sounds like a real word. I mean, that almost sounds more familiar than re-rig to me. But then again, I'm the one that tried to say that, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we actually lost in time guesser yesterday. But we'll do the same score. Get 36k plus. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Congrats on the Balatro win. It was fun to watch. Yeah, thank you. God, it was crazy. Jig with jib? Am I? A jib? I don't think I know what a jib is. Jib. Oh, you're right. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Let me open up this thing. Anything from the Triple I show I thought looked cool. I didn't get to watch it. Because it's like at the exact time where I'm like finishing up 1,000 things, including like eating lunch. It's like, I would normally watch it. We enjoyed it last year for the most part. I just couldn't. I guess if I had realized when it was sooner, I probably could have arranged it, but oh well. That we start stream early and watch it or something. Boom, boom. What did you guys like from it? Anything crazy? Anything cool? Excited for Katana Zero DLC? They're gonna do Katana Zero DLC. Didn't that game come out like 7 years ago? Wow, that's crazy. Neverway looked cool. Nothing earth-shattering though, right? Like I didn't miss out on another crazy sequel announcement or anything. It's been announced for a long time. Oh, fascinating. Look, song looked great. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Nice try. Did they actually feature a clip? Oh, no. Okay, never mind then. I don't know why I listen to the chat. Yeah, I was watching Raffles VOD, and I was like, wow, they're so nice to him. What the fuck is wrong with my chat? They're all like, hey, man, you did a great job, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I look at mine, and chat's like, everyone vote no. 0-3, 0-3, 0-3. I call you bitches every day. I mean, you get what you give, baby. What can I say? You get what you give. Bring it upon yourself. You know? Exactly. Time guesser. Ready, steady, go. You got the hoot handles. Netherlands. The old hoot handles. What is going on here? I'm gonna say Netherlands, even though I don't see a single bicycle. No, I do. There's bicycles. Boom. That's how you know. It has to be then. I mean, it makes sense in Amsterdam, like there's a flood or something, right? Now the year. Golly. 1935? Oh, where am I going? Yo, there's so many bicycles. Yo, they got scooters back then? Ain't no way. I had no idea scooters have been around that long. I'm gonna come out and say it. Scooters were a terrible... I would describe it as a toy more than a vehicle because I feel like they're not actually helpful to get around at all. 1935 Amsterdam, go. 1951, yo! Fuck! Children playing on flooded streets in Amsterdam during the early 50s. Really? It looks ancient. Doesn't it? I feel like that looks ancient. Am I crazy? What did I get wrong? Where's the hint? Raffle often roasts people in his chat. Does he? You guessed 1920? It looks old. It just looks 1950s to you? Yeah, all right. All right. You can tell by the way it is. All right, next one. Carrie? Oh no, I'm getting an ad. And oh my fucking god, and I can't zoom in. Please, game. Service center, suck my dick. Russia? When was he relevant again? Oh boy, where are we? Show me like I don't remember when he was relevant. Oh boy. One boutique. I'm quite nervous here. I gotta pick though. Where the fuck am I? I don't know if you want to give it to me. Because I feel like it was on the 1 minute mark when I clicked. It took an extra second to load. It's fine. Something tells me it's bad anyway. Something tells me it's bad anyway. I just couldn't process everything here. It's bad anyway? Alright. Wait, where am I? Not as bad as I thought it was. Wow, it's 2016 too. In Georgia. Okay. Alright. So even guessing Moscow would have been worse. I couldn't have figured out Georgia in the time given for sure. Well, probably never to begin with, right? I always mess up fucking John Kerry. I gotta remember when he was relevant. Well, was he even that relevant in 2016? Lebanon. I was trying to get down to Tel Aviv, but I was out of time. I was trying to get down to Tel Aviv. He's Secretary of State then? Yeah, this is when I forget. Okay, next. Netherlands again? Oh my god. Toyota. 70s. Oh, I can't do anything. This is horse shit. No, this looks more like... Could be Oslo. Late 70s, I'm gonna say. Maybe even early 80s, looking at some of these fits. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely in Scandinavia, and we've seen a lot of trolleys and photos of Oslo before, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Obviously, I'm not 100% on that. Maybe it's early 80s, like 1980. I'm thinking 1980. The hell's that sandal? 1980 Oslo, go. 1970, damn, dude! Fuck. I'm hamming it today. It's Helsinki. We had a photo yesterday with Oslo that had trolleys. I do see the flag, but I don't remember the difference between Norway and Finland, honestly. 1970, wow. I was looking at, I guess something about this outfit. Oh, you can't really see, and I can't zoom in now. And some things in the background. Wow, I was convinced it was later on. Okay, next. Missile... something. What language do I think that is? It's very cold. It doesn't look Russian. Which is, like, from the building and the snow. That's what I might have guessed. And the fact that, you know, there's military bullshit going on, you know? I don't know. 2010? You really can't tell. 2015. Raketi Sustain. Reminds me of Scandinavia again, but I don't really know where. I might go Stockholm or something. The MIM 104 Patriot. I can't imagine them showing off a freaking... I can't imagine Sweden showing off a tank and a missile launcher, though. You know what I mean? But at what I can see of the language, that is what it reminds me of. Yeah, I think Sweden was a mistake. Maybe I should have done, like... I don't know, Estonia, Latvia, something like that. Something like that. Oh, well. 2015. It was 2018. Where the hell are we? Oh, that's not... Oh, okay. I guess that wasn't that bad. That's my best score of the day. It was Estonia. What do you know? It was Estonia. What do you know? Estonia celebrating 100 years of independence from the Russian Empire. Oh, we still have another round somehow. Well, I guess Stockholm wasn't the worst, then. Oy, oy, oy. I don't think I can win this one, though, if I were to guess. All right, one more. Well, I think we can... It's safe to assume... Is this the Hollywood Walk of Fame? No, not really. Shit. Is this a weird, like, newlywed thing? KMTR. Eastman Safety Kodak, it says on the side. Oh, God, I can't... I'm gonna guess America. Wait, is that Judy Garland? It might be. I better hurry up. It might be Judy Garland. So that's... in the 50s? 55? 54? I don't remember when Oz came out, really. Nah, 1958. Might be Judy Garland. Maybe I should have gone later. I think the 50s feels right from what they're wearing. I think. No! Mickey Rooney watching Judy Garland putting her hands in wet cement on... That's Mickey Rooney? Holy shit. Hollywood Walk of Fame before the premiere of 1937 Academy musical Babes in Arms. Well, fuck me. I did not recognize Mickey Rooney. at all. 1937? Really? Wait, when the hell did Oz come out? I didn't think it was that old. It's old as shit. Rough day, very rough. Did I miss Josephus? I might have missed Josephus. What's up? Welcome back. Thank you for the 11 months. 1939 that shit came out? Oh my god. I had no idea, honestly. Well, I got absolutely destroyed today. 32K. I did not get 36. 2 days in a row I got pretty dunked on. Okay, we ready? Chat, special day today. A little game called Blueprints just came out. Highly anticipated. Lots of people talking about it. Lots of people are playing it as well here. I believe it was featured in the Triple I showcase this morning, too. I know very little about the game. I have not even seen a trailer. I have not watched a trailer on purpose, to be honest. Well, also out of laziness, maybe. So we are going to play it. I have to make a deal with y'all, though. I would love to work together on a game like this, which is puzzly. It's like, says puzzle, mystery, exploration, etc. Apparently there might be roguelike things involved. Don't know how, though. I would like to work together in this. However, I would have to ask that if you do somehow have knowledge of anything about the game already, from either playing yourself or watching someone else play or something, reading about it, whatever, to please keep it to yourself. So in other words, if you already know the solution from something, I don't want to hear it. So I'm going to have to hope that y'all obey, because I just want us to have a good time, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I want us to attempt to work together. I would love for us to attempt to work together. That's all I ask. So category Cathy's watch out, in other words. You don't know jack shit about this game? Perfect. I'm going to mostly assume that anyone who's been here for a while would follow these rules. Thus, I'll probably just have to keep an eye out for newbies or something like that, you know? I don't know. I'm kind of excited. I mean, we haven't played a new game in a while, like at all. Been Hades 2 and Balatro for months. So it's exciting, actually. It is actually very exciting. Follower only chat? Maybe I will. Like as soon as one person does it, I'll probably do that. Oh. Well, this is eerie already. I always have like a bit of a... I feel like there's like certain people that know exactly how to annoy me. When someone comes in with a joke like, watch out for the mega goblin on floor 3. And I'm like, hey, don't spoil anything. And they're like, it's clearly a joke. It's like, how's that clearly a joke? I don't know I've never played this game. How would I know it's a joke? Volume slider. Not the mega goblin. I saw it's like first person. See. VSync. No thanks. Okay. Maybe they just want a timeout. I mean, it happens all the time, and I just put up with it for the most part. But I remember I got annoyed with someone, like, I'm playing Bloodborne, and they asked if I got, like, the super sword or something yet. And I'm like, no, please don't tell me about it either or anything. They're like, dude, it's not a spoiler. I made that up. It's like, how am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed... You didn't even give me a kappa. How am I supposed to know that? How? I want to know. Come on, baby girl, because I need to know. All right, I don't need to explain again. All right, let's just get started. Ready, chat? Blueprints. I glanced at the negative reviews, and one said, you can't change it to 1440p, otherwise the game is perfect. It's like, like I would say it's a mark against them if, well, A, 1440p was there for me, so I don't get that. B, absolutely mention it and say that they should change it. I don't know if that's like, that's it, I'm writing a negative review within an hour of launch worthy, though, personally. I mean, come on. Honda Ross. Sounds like a Skyrim spell.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Heretofore.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
I mean, it almost sounds like a dream come true, but it almost seems like a big hassle to have to deal with this fucking mansion.
And bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
There is no 46th room. There's only 45. Solved.
Has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Solved.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Yo, it's 1993? I thought the year was going to be 1935, for fuck's sakes, the way he talks. Blueprints. Okay. Well, they set it up quickly here, right? They set it up quickly. This, I wouldn't call the stakes very high, because if I was in this kid's shoes, right? Like, I guess I'll go look for this stupid room, and then if I don't get it, then it's like, whatever. The volume's low? Is it? Oh, the dude's voice was very low. I'll see if I can... Oh, we're in it. Let me see if I can... I don't know how many more voices we'll have. They have one volume slider, unfortunately. I turned it up already. Let me know. Feel free to tell me if there's more. There's a counter in the top left, and then that says no other UI. Subs on? Subs are on. I'm trying to, like, just click on things, get an idea. We got birds. We got a couple of canes. 2 ornamental chairs that will never be sat in. The grounds. My steps have gone down now. Wait. In his little speech there, did he say that you only have 50 steps or something? Why does that look like a dick in the background? It's kind of a dick. It's dickish. Mine comes to a perfect point at the end. It's like a trident. Wonder if it's like an arrow or something. Could be a hint, is what I'm saying, chat. I'm already looking into things. Yo, wait. They got reflections in a video game, finally? Mount Holly blueprints will serve as the useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Access the blueprint map by pressing tab. So here we are. Is the antechamber the 46th chamber? Is that what they mean by that? From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter, so you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. I see. You can call it a day there. Open only in the event of my death. Well, I assume this man is now dead then? Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Okay. With that said, if anything, if you give me a challenge like this, I would mostly assume that they are confident in my abilities. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. So anything you get inside works. I can't stay overnight, so assumably if we run out of time, the quote-unquote run ends. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. This is a fascinating setup already, a little bit. It's going to be like Outer Wilds? Yeah, it kind of sounds it, right? Is knowledge the only thing you retain at the end of the day? It could very well be possible. Leo, what's up? Thank you for those 15 months. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Thanks, Grandma. So, yeah, I take this as Outer Wilds 2.0. That's what I'm taking this as so far. Searching the state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose one footstep. Oh, fucking... So wait a minute. When I left the estate and walked back in, I lost 2 footsteps? Come on. I thought it was like, When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. It is exhausting, let me tell you. So, yeah, there's really not much to say. Just open a door, right? Select a room to draft. Oh, my. This is fascinating, isn't it? The closet has 2 items in it. The bedroom gives you 2 footsteps. There's a left exit from the bedroom. There's no exit from the closet. Hallway has 2 exits. Wow. Let's start with the bedroom, huh? The trunk is locked. Greetings from Reddington. Bedroom rank 2, it says we're on. You want to see me get scared? There better not be jump scares. No. It's not that kind of game, right? They wouldn't do that to me, right? I guess we'll go here. We'd like to turn right if possible. For money. These are pretty bad. The lavatory is red. Is that interesting? It's also a dead end, though. This gives me a key so I could open the trunk. But it does turn left, which is bad. So wait, if I backtrack, we lose footsteps as well, correct? Nevertheless, I might try it out. There's no jump button or anything. But I am tired. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool. Hold on. Yeah. Not the camera phone? I could get out the camera phone. I might have to on a cage. But in the meantime, I got a pad of paper. I don't got a proper pen, but I got a Sharpie. Wait, what's that say? Oh, do I need to be careful? What is this? Oh, no, that's fine. Trying to make some room here. The wife and I play quite a few games like this. Anyway, so it's not a mystery to me. I could just screenshot it as we go, right? I don't really see anything that's worthy of such a thing yet, but anything even remotely suspicious I should do. Shouldn't I? Screenshot is probably the easiest thing. Spiral staircase, huh? So this could... That's just going to loop around, so we probably don't want to bother with that door. I'll go backwards so we can open this tunk. Oh, whenever I enter this room, I gain 2 footsteps. Oh, okay, so that's fine, too, anyway. Is that monies? I think it's monies. Many, many monies. 50 the max? I don't know. Thief? It was given to me. So now we'll have to start going this way as what I'm thinking here. We'd like to turn left. Food for sale in the kitchen. Guest bedroom gives you 10 footsteps. Gem requirement, it says. What the hell does that mean? So I can't do it. Oh, shit, that's really bad then. Do I have to choose one of these? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. No! Oh, no. I see. So I guess we're going to go closet and see. We got another key. And I don't know, a fucking T-pass. You found an electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Okay. Should I go back around again? I gain 2. Or do you just open the door from here? We need a straight shot from here. So we got the corridor. Is always left unlocked. What does that mean? Wait, the den goes straight too, and I get a gem. The corridor is always left unlocked. So does that mean that sometimes trying to go backwards doesn't work, I wonder? Huh. Let's go den. In case we get another kitchen or something. Alright, let's take note of the time for no particular reason. It's like 9:32 or something like that. Oh, it actually goes with it. It does actually go up, rather, I mean. The pendulum doesn't swing on this one, but the time is still moving. I can't play this game. How can the clock be working if the pendulum ain't swinging? This is bullshit. This room has a lot of stupid clocks. A crowbar? Okay. That's interesting. 3 different clocks. Oh, actually, there's many more clocks here, it would appear. Candlestick. They do all appear to be the same, though. I was looking to see if there was an outlier, maybe. Doesn't appear that way. That's a clock, too. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clocks? I don't know if the number of clocks would matter, but... I'm writing it down, chat. I'm writing it down! 6 clocks. Clocks. 1. 1 note written. Okay, so we'd like to take a right. Parlor has a puzzle piece? Storeroom has a bunch of stuff. But it's a dead end, and that's a dead end. So, parlor. Okay. I wonder how much they even allow you to... Yeah, I think there was a possibility we hit a dead end there. Oh, we got a wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Now remember, we supposedly lose all items when we get exhausted. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned it to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving the 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. And if I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. I took a screenshot of that. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. At least 1 always true, at least 1 always false. 1 prize. Okay, I think we can figure that out, but we have to wait and see, right? Oh, we're already here. The gems are on the floor. We found a gem in this room on a table. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. We found a wind-up key over here. Okay, so 1 is always a lie. At least 1 is always a lie. So, these 2 have to be lying, because the gems weren't on the... Oh, sorry, no. This one, the gems are on the floor, because they're not on the floor. And the gems are on the desk, because they weren't on the desk. So, these 2 are lying. This one is true. That's the only thing, right? No other solution, correct? I'm not crazy, right? Chat? Hello? It seems too easy. So this is the one that's true. See? Told you. Easiest game I've ever played. No one's ever done it. World first. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose $1. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I guess we'll do the drawing room since we have an abundance of gems, right? I don't know. I'm trying to understand it exactly. Telephone. Fireplace. Another clock. An easel. Why does he look like a puppet? A lot of umbrella men in here. Wait, so how do I do the thing it mentioned? You may draw new floor plans while drafting from... Okay, so when I try to open the new one, the next one rather. Okay, I was going to say what happens if you have a doorway that doesn't connect. There has to be something with the umbrella men. Count them, chat. 1. That's not umbrella, that's a cane. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty doubtful. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I counted 15 umbrellas. Am I right? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. So that's probably what it's talking about. We can re-roll here. Is that what it's trying to say for this chamber? I think we can re-roll. Redraw. Yeah. Let me see. Spread gem in each green room. Oh. What do they mean, spread gem? Like every green room henceforth will have gems in it? So the patio is quite interesting. The boudoir. I guess, right? I suppose. You love a good patio? How do you feel about sunrooms, though? So I got 1 gem back. Love a sunroom? You're in a sunroom right now? Really? Love them? I feel like I like the idea of them, but I'd probably never use it. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With the shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Maybe I should have screenshotted that, but I don't know. Yo, it's my grill! Let's go. Oh, it's actually more of a smoker, isn't it? Than a grill. So I don't have a shovel, right? I do have a security card, though. Propane tank. Blow it up. How much else to see here would appear? So we'd like to take a left. If pos. It is not pos. We cannot do a dead end, so we have to do the chapel, I believe. Otherwise, we're dead. It's a big old dead end. Have to do the chapel. No green rooms. Lay grill? The hell is that? I don't like chapels. I feel like in video games, the church is always mega evil. Stained glass, you say? Let's see, you got the janitor. Over here, you got the baker. Here we got the farmer. You got the polo player. The chimney sweep. Number 1 is the hoe. And 7 is clearly Debbie. Okay. We lost $1 when we walked in. Again, we'd like to take a left. Moist, preferably. It's 2 gems to take the passageway. There's no green rooms here. Do we do a spare room? Or do we spend our jams? Passageway sounds kind of good. Spare room means that I have to turn left, otherwise it's L. So I think you really got a passageway, right? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this is like, oh, it's like claustrophobia. Something's gonna be like turn in the corner. Oh, there was 2 chambers left going this way. Oh, I thought it was only 1. Why don't we look forward? I was thinking we can put a dead end. You probably don't want to put a dead end here yet, right? Let's see what's going on over here first. The courtyard requires gems, so I have to do a storeroom. I don't have a choice. Because I don't have gems for these. Too bad. Courtyard would have been good, too, because we'd get a gem back, and it would be an extra path. What can you do, though? Tahano, what's up? Thank you for those 43 months. What's going on? Blueprints like blueprints? Oh my god. Wait. I just got that. Did y'all already figure that out? I was busy. It's not my fault. Now we have to go back. Hope I didn't miss anything. Items for sale. Requires a jam. Takes a right. I think you just do the corridor. While we can. Otherwise, we might get screwed, kind of thing. And save the gem while I don't have to use it. Just a merchant inside the house, of course. What are you buying? But of course. I want the fedora, or whatever it is. Nothing in here. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Requires a jam. I'm kind of... I still want to keep the jam for later. No green rooms. I'm kind of convinced to go pantry. I don't really know what kind of costs we're looking at. For items. Like, if I do find a merchant, I don't know what to expect things to cost. I think it's okay to go pantry here. And try to use up these squares a little bit. I suspect that the game will be a lot about making use of every square. Right, chat? What do you think? I got an apple. Ooh, plus 2 steps. I got a receipt. Bridget. Please pick up some fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. 55 tacos, 55 burritos, 55 fries. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. You got a scale. Flour, sugar. Lux coffee? Who can afford it? You got an egg timer. It's an awfully odd pantry. You got that's the biggest pepper grinder I've ever seen before in the world. Who's grinding 2 pounds of pepper at once? It's huge. Oh, it's coffee. Oh. I've only ever seen these in black pepper grinder form. So my mother-in-law has this exact thing, but it's about this big. And it's for black pepper. They even got a paper towel holder. Wife's obsessed with those for some reason right now. She's like, we need more. I'm just like, please don't. We'll be fine. Well, we can't do a dead end, so we have to do the spare. So that's that. Do we run out of... Are these all unique rooms so far? They are. Does that mean when you draft one, you won't get the other? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this now. You won't get it again. Maybe. Because that might be important to know. Someone did a shit job here. Wait a minute. Rooms along the edge probably have different layout possibilities than rooms in the center. So like the patio in the parlor, for instance. Have like windows and stuff. You just wipe things up with your sock? Well, if that's what you got around, it's fine, right? I've been using this rag to wipe my mouth for months. I dry them in the oven. No. The socks in the oven was because they got soaked while walking to work in the rain. So I baked my socks along with some honey hams at the same time. Door's locked. Well, excuse me, we don't really need to go into more detail about it. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Not certain how that would help. I'm gonna say it's the dining room, and maybe we come back or something. Yes, a meal, please. Yeah, we got a coin pouch or something? Coin purse. Nothing else here would appear. So why don't we check this way? Voice. That's clearly going to be a dead end, but maybe we can get some resources. Oh. My only key, chat. You can't see in the top right that well, but I have 1 key, 1 jam, $19. Move chat down for y'all. Oh, my everything. I think I forgot to got my fist up there 24 minutes ago. If you're still here, thank you for the 37 months. Don't use it on a dead end? I think I agree. That's their name. I didn't say this out of nowhere. I think I have to agree. Because what if it turns out this shit is locked? We should at least find that out. Okay, so you won't find out something's locked unless you click on it. And then when you click on it, you might have to draft. West Wing Hall. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Okay. So to avoid wasting steps, do I try going backwards now? I'm not exactly certain how ranks go up. Let's not use the key, because we might want to come back for a meal anyway, and then we'll determine if we want to use the key then. We might come back. Hopefully the meal restores many steps, right? Staff notice, taking a screenshot. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. The what? So they're aware that they draft rooms as they walk into this fucking weirdo place? Likewise, any staff, blah, 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 may draft south? Like south or something? Interesting. So West Wing drafts are plausible, but we've been asked not to do them. In a sense. Fascinating, huh? Fascinating. That one's also locked. This one is not. The boudoir. I don't think our stuff is low enough to take a guest bedroom still. We're getting close to the antechamber at least, huh? What if we just first try the game? Call it a day, baby. Bum. Can I get a Bosch out here? We got some high heels, so I can be a pretty princess. More clogs or something. This is the teeniest, tiniest photo. Christmas tree. There's a safe in one of the presents with a keypad, which is bizarre, but okay. I don't see anything else of import, I think. That's probably the important bit, right? I kind of like that they don't put too much in each room to see. I mean, you're welcome to, like, look around, right? But it's not like you have 1,000 things to stare at or to pick up or whatever. Okay, we'll check this. So this one, so all 3 exits available to us right now require a key. And then I think you might as well do this one, huh? Uh-oh. The billiard room. Gives you a puzzle piece. Definitely not the bunk room. Can't choose the dead end now because we have no more keys. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of my choice. So if I choose a green room, then we get the gem back. So I think that's what we do, right? That's what we can do. We're rank 7. Red Rover. Uh-oh. No! I was supposed to pick a green book. I didn't realize it. I didn't put it together until it was too late. It's not my fault. I didn't put it together. Change it, change it, change it. It's fine, chat. Aquarium is every color of room, but I don't have a gem. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. When we enter gymnasium, lose too. You got no gem for that. I don't think there's any more backtracking, so I don't think we'll be going back to the dining room, right? Let's see my rank 8 when I choose this. I'm not. I'm blocking my rank. This means we're probably never going back to the dining room for a meal. There's something unsettling about this weird quarter court basketball. $30 left. We're not dead. No gems for that. We still have 30. So I think we do this. Let's see if we can check this door. It is a different color. Requires 2 gems. Combine inventory to create new items. Nothing's green. I can't do that. I don't know what you get out of a lavatory. There might be items in there, but it's uncertain, huh? A place to piss? Poopy? I think I'm okay. Combine inventory items. View inventory. I got a coin purse and a key card. Oh, it's going to be a dead end, so I'd have to walk back through the gymnasium. So the question is, lose 3 steps in order to check this workshop. And see what's going on with it. Sure. Oh. Stones cut blank by hand, and letters wrought blank. Do spell blank our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. What the fuck? It's page 8. Among the bold. I mean, this means blank, right? Or no? Do I know how to read music? A little bit. I don't remember that well. That's a G, right? This is a piano, isn't it? This means hold the note. Is that what this is indicating? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Oh, I couldn't tell if it was blank or not. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Oh, my head. Oh, often, not of 10. Page 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. I haven't screenshotting at all. This is page 8, so I wonder if the bold words from each page, assuming we find more, will be what's important in some way. Not sure though. Oh, I got a hammer. The sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Sick. T. 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 Wait, why did I go down a rank? The workshop. Combine inventory. Chat. Reminder, if you already somehow have knowledge or have played the game, no spoilers, please. However, you're welcome to take part if you have not. What should we combine here? Sledgehammer, coin purse, key card. I'm trying to picture how you would even combine some of these things. I don't really know what the coin purse is about. Sledgehammer, the key card, bust through the doors. Rank is which row I'm on. Oh, is that what it is? Maybe. None of these look suitable. I guess we'll try something. If it'll let us. Sledgehammer. Oh, it won't let you do it, I think. It's red. So sledgehammer can't combine. Oh, no, nothing combines. It was a waste of time, chat. Boo. Boo this game. Boo. I'm asking for a refund. I'm in the 2-hour window. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh. Okay. That could be interesting for the future. Write that down. I mean, I took a screenshot, but also write it down. All right, I don't see anything else here, right? Back we go. Always 7. Right, so that was number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So in order for the dining room to be useful, you'd probably want it to be a little further up. I mean, I don't know how many footsteps it would return. Anyway, I think we should check the right side hoist here. We got a note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I'm going to write that down personally since it's not as easy to... Ugh, all I got is like the wide Sharpie. West wing equals more locked. So in other words, well, the east wing might have some kind of negative association too. We don't know. This probably goes hand in hand with that letter we read about telling the staff not to use the west wing. And that's, I'm going to guess that's the lore as to why they're more often locked. So this might mean that we want to avoid going west when possible. Right, chatties? Ooh, woo? So chat, what are you wearing? This one's locked. Suck my dick. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Aha! Uh-oh. Oh, is it over? Unless there's like a key in here. Might be ogre. Even if there was a key, it wouldn't be possible to get up to the antechamber after this. It would appear. Interesting, huh? Well, this is quite fascinating. So I guess we'll do the utility closet just to see what happens in here, since I don't really understand. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Oh. VAC indicators. Keycard entry system. What am I doing? So does that mean that disables the negative effect of the gymnasium? That's what it sounds like, right? That's what it sounds like to me. Cabinet? Is that what that says? It still says it. Yeah, can I just smash this with the sledge? Oh, there's... What? Chat? This seems important. I'll take a screenshot. So, we might be looking for a... six-color code, in other words. 6 color. 6. It was 6, right? We're only 5 wide here. VAC indicators. What could VAC mean? Why does that sound familiar? Isn't that like a Steam thing? Yeah, anti-cheat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. Red, green, times 3 makes Santa show up. Yeah, right? So it's green, red, blank. So this one can't go blue. Green, red, blank. Oh, that's interesting. Red, green, red. I guess I should write this down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Double check myself here. It goes green, red. So G, R. Second one goes G, G, R. Also. Wait, what? Really? G, R. Watch this mean nothing. Did that just change, or is it... Oh, it does change it. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is going on here? It changes the colors of the ones next to them. Does it, like, combine them? So let me see. Green, red, blank. Blue moves on to over there if that's blank. Blue got pushed over there. Blue got pushed over there. It appears to be a puzzle. Green doesn't get pushed. Red doesn't get pushed. If I do that, blue simply overrides green. The fuck? So make one red and then I can get purple. But then if you click on purple, it just goes blue for some reason. That's really the only thing I can really do as far as I can tell. So I can make a bunch of purple, I guess. But only kinda. It doesn't appear as though that affects anything. I think these were all blank before I started clicking. What would the goal be here, huh? You're confused as to what the goal is? Me too, hon. So make that red. So I can do that. But I don't think it's possible to get another, is it? Is there? Maybe it is, actually. Hold on. Shit. Maybe it is? Make that red. No, because once you make everything else purple, there would be no way to make the remaining one purple. You like green? Screw that, green is good. Blue overrides everything, though, is the thing. Whenever I click on that. Is the goal to get everything green? Is that possible? Unclear. If I exit, will it keep the colors? By putting purple somewhere. If I click this now, it erases my green. I don't see it. I don't see anything. I don't see a solution here. Key card entry system. I have a key card, but I haven't been able to use it, right? Stars, what's up? What's going on? Thank you for the 2 entire years. Stars, 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 stars. Well, I guess I give up on this because I don't know. Maybe we need a particular color combo. So keep an eye out for green, purple, red, blue, 6-color combination somewhere. Or a mention of a VAC system. Is that what they called it? So it appears as though we are now locked, basically. We're stuck. There's no progressing, it would appear. Oh, so we did... So by switching off the gymnasium, we didn't lose 2 steps when we entered here. So it does work. It does work. Write that down. And I think the lights are maybe off here, too. Secret door? Secret door? Secret door? Get a hole in one? Get a touchdown? Score a goal? Etc. I'm going to do a little bit of exploration to see. I really wish I didn't mess up the green here. I don't know if that would have saved us, but... There's some weird-ass artwork in this place. Just break the window and get out of here, right? What if you looked at the building from the outside? Boom. Problem solved. We never got to rank 8. So the dining room's going to remain closed. Alright. I don't think I missed anything, so... I guess we just start over. Maybe I'll put the run number on the screen. Call it a day. Sound Guchin? Day 2, it's about to be. So I assume we start over. Room directory. So are these all possible rooms I'm missing? They're numbered. Interesting. Okay. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of this date as well as your current inventory have been reset. Well, we're stuck, so I don't think there's anything else we can do here. This is really interesting. I guess to give my thoughts so far, this is fascinating. It's extremely unique. Agreed. I don't think I've played really anything like it. I know at first we're kind of like, oh, it's kind of Outer Wilds-esque, but I don't know if it's even really that much like that. Maybe in a sense. So nothing should carry over as far as I can tell. What'd you miss? Well, we hit a dead end with a utility box. Didn't really find anything via it. And I had no way to progress any further, so we called it. Don't accidentally walk outside this time. Although, could the solution be outside the whole time, chat? Is there anything new here? No. Write that down. Okay, so I don't see anything new. So, we know the West Wing tends to be more locked. So we'd like to check this door and the other door to start. I don't think it's a guest bed. Hallway sounds way too good here, right? Go through the back door and skip the game. Oh, I should have checked that door first. Italian mistake. Let's check this one. And we can put a dead end here. If there's something of use. Aha! Ooh. Closet or nook? What's worth more here, I wonder? I don't know. A key does sound good. I don't really know what most of these items are for yet. I guess I want to find out more items because we're only on day 2. And it would be nice to know what the other possibilities are for items. There was a red note? There was? Oh, I think we might have read this one. Yeah, doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, we saw that in the previous. So that stuff all remains. Interesting. Is that a weed whacker? It looks kind of sick. You know, straight up, I got a weed whacker? Oh, no, it's a metal detector. I mean, it looks kind of like a weed whacker. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Ooh, that's good early. It looked like a weed whacker, chat. Shut up. And we got a key. So I guess we'll go this way first while we're in here. I don't have any money, right? So what happens if I have no money? And I enter a chapel? You think? Nothing? Maybe. A storeroom isn't a terrible idea. You think I go into debt? Maybe I go into debt. The church is gonna rob me. Still don't know what's in the lavatory. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna rush finding it out. Yeah, the laboratory. Dan hasn't been in the game yet? I'm going for world first out here. I'll go storeroom here. Oh. Is that really helpful? Where's my gem? Does that mean there's a chance to just find a key, period, sometimes? Now with the metal detector? Oh, we have to go this way. They closed all the doors of a church, tried to force people to donate? What the fuck? Dig deep, my brethren. Okay, we'll do the den. Oh, it doesn't even cost me a jam. Yeah, definitely. And something tells me priests don't say brethren. It's the clock room again. Write that down. Oh, there's a key in here, apparently. Cat? Huh? Ah, ooh! Wait, oh no, does this mean there's potential in any chamber if I don't have the metal detector? That there's something just fucking lying around like that, very subtly? I don't know if I like that. We'd like to go right. Okay, bedroom sounds good. We didn't find a big use out of the utility closet. What do you think about going back now and exploring what we can? Maybe trying to set up a purposeful dead end over here. We want to get away from the West Wing, if possible, too. I think we do. Get some more resources before we get too far in. Capiche? Key. Spare room goes right ahead. This cost me more. Yeah, it's run 2. What are the breaker box 2? You could turn off some effects of some rooms if you wanted. And there was something mysterious about it after that. I'm kind of wondering if you just take the Nook here and forget about walking through a spare room. Although, with the metal detector, maybe there's a chance that we'll just get a key anyway. I don't know. Or something else just lying around in the chamber, right? Sometimes I say chamber, sometimes I say room, you know? Items for sale, but it requires a gem. Why don't we draw parlor? I was going to say you could drop the utility closet here. Do you carry over anything from previous runs? It doesn't appear that way, no. We don't know the use of this yet. We'll do the parlor then. We got the wind-up key again. I assume the rules have not changed on this game. Always be at least one box which displays only true statements. One box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. So this is different, I'm going to assume. All 3 boxes are empty. That could be true, I've heard. I think. Hold on. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. That reads to me that a box has to have... well, at least one box has to have something in it. So I think that this box is lying, in other words. This box and the blue box are empty. So if this is lying, the item could be in here. This could be true, indicating that these are both empty. This black box contains gems. Wait, how do you even deduce this? So this could be a liar, which means this one could be true. These 2 cannot both be true. So this one's definitely a liar, no matter which way you look at it, right? No. Maybe. True. Black box contains... oh, wait, the black box contains gems. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I misread this. So if that's a liar, and if that's true, and if that's true, right? This one cannot be true, assumedly. Period. So these 2 could be telling the truth, which means the contents are here. If this was lying, then all 3 would have to be lying, I think. So I think it's the black box. I'm pretty sure. Because if this was lying, this is lying, this would have to be true. I think. And if that were true, that means everything's empty. Okay. Does that make sense, chat? Aha! Yay! So we have to do a dead end here. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. So what's worth the most here, we think? We didn't really run out of energy last time much. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We don't have a lot of money. You know what I mean? Kind of interested in the nursery, though. Yeah. You think it counts for itself? Probably not. It does cost me a gem to do this, too. You think it's useful for the backtrack? Hmm. We don't care about steps? Maybe I should be, though. We have a surplus of jams right now. So I'm going to do this. Oh, it did count itself, too. That's nice. I didn't think that would be the case. You want some? Oh, we got a free key. We got a free key. Baby, I'm about to get free key. Yeah. And monies. Oh, it's detecting money. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Wait, what? I was reading that. There once... Wait, not once. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read? But does it mean anything? Like, can I... what's the purpose of this information, you know? Jesus, that'd be frightening. Look upward? Yeah, it did kind of mention the clouds and shit, right? I don't see anything. Check everything red, you think it means? No crouch button, I'm afraid. Yo, that's a sick dragon, though. Yeah, nothing. Oh, that looks like it could be important, that E. Oh, that's the room we're in. Oh. Interesting, yeah. Is there anything else important here, you think? I see the number 5 on the outside. It seems arbitrary, though. Then a number 5 up here, it looks. And then an 862 right there? I took a screenshot. It almost seems important. What would the E mean, exactly? You are here, in a way, right? What does the E stand for? What's our name again? Do we know? E is here. I guess, but why the letter E? Why are they using E to indicate you are here? You know what I mean? Okay, back we go. You are here. Terrible. I swear to God, if we start getting chased by a monster, I'm just going to immediately Alt F4 the game. There's this creepy photo again. I guess I'll take a picture of it. She has a moon, a crescent moon amulet, which seems to be vaguely highlighted. Might be important. We've seen this. I don't know if I took a screenshot of that, but I'll do it again. Okay. So we kind of see this mountain when we look out the doors. But yeah, Reddington. Oh. That is interesting. We kind of see this mountain shape when you look outside the doors, but then there's like a very erect mountain beyond it. It kind of looks. Yeah, it's missing the dong on the top. What's that? A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Yo, let's go. Chad, I found your mom's dildo. Ugh. That seems like a bit much for this time of the day. For some reason, this puzzle intrigues me here. You can't look that hard at it. Like, it almost indicates a path, right? Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Yeah. Corridor is always left unlocked. We could try the security just because I haven't tried it. Security. Just want to say how much I appreciate your streams, the way you take your time to explore every little detail, and truly immerse. I know I can tell where this is going. And truly immerse yourself in the story is inspiring. It's really refreshing to see someone play at their own pace, even if that pace is about the same as a turtle stuck in quicksand. You don't say. As I sit here and study this. No way they're even a follower. I don't believe it. That's a copy pasta, 100%. Not even a follower, chat. All right. All right. You'd think that might influence me to play faster. I say fuck no. Usually, I feel like chat can't have it both ways because usually I'm being told I'm mashing through everything. I kind of want to find out what the security is about, and it has good pathways here. Can we all agree? Yeah, I'm just going to go slower. Usually that influences me to, like, that's it, I'm pulling up a minigame. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what the? Chat? You saying I play like a turtle? Look at this cutscene. We're gonna be here for the next 6 hours watching this finish. Yeah, speaking of slow, yeah, exactly. Oh my god, we get it. It seems weird that this is the... Oh shit, okay. Is that weird? It's not that weird, right? They made a very big deal out of this room, right? Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Unless written by hand, it says in very, very tiny letters here. We really got to remember that. Oh! Wait a minute. I have to pull up my screenshots. That already affects something. That already affects something, squad. Nyah. Memos in particular. I'm pulling it up. Aha. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That is not written by hand, so that is a lie. That is a lie. Lies, I say. I'm correcting my note, and in bold capital letters, I'm writing lie. Boom. Boom, baby. Do I have any other memos? Screenshots of... No. Really? Possible I didn't screenshot all of them, but we'll remember this for the future. Blue memos equals true. Interesting. Okay. Am I taking notes with an oversized Sharpie? I didn't have a pen available. It's not my fault. So the security cameras are on a slight delay. Doubt that matters. That's the grossest looking coffee I've ever seen. Cam tape, C cam tape 2-3, B cam tape 4-5. Beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, 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 bop. Welcome to a Holly Security Presenter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, so this only tells you for rooms that you've already drafted, so it lets you know if you missed anything. That's not that useful then. Agreed. Key card system. Security doors are doors within this estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. Why would I want to have this on? Offline mode equals locked. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors. Will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. The general safety rule, offline mode, should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. I don't see any downside to this, right? The security level determines the amount of key card security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting or 5 to 6 with a high setting. Again, why would you just not do this? Could there be a reason? Because I don't have a key card. I mean, if I did have a key card, I wonder. Log into network. Terminal password. Reddington. Incorrect. Hold on. Hold on. I know what it is. I know what it is. Spartapotamus. That was not correct. Oh, you gotta try 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we all agree? Alright, I give up. They're gonna lock me out. So we're gonna be looking out for a password, I guess, but there's no indicator of how many characters it will be. As far as we can tell. It could be the kind of thing that changes every run, because it might be related to, I don't know, the rooms that you've drafted and things like that. The hell is that thing? Is that a coffee maker? Oh, it is. Chat. Oh no, they scribbled it off. It begins with an S, it looks. Looks like it begins with an S to me. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch and clock used to be, and the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Now, why would you just straight up put the terminal password on this notice? Because people are just going to abuse it, right? Why would you do that? I got a screenshot. So it clearly begins with an S. I feel like I see an A for the third letter. Not positive. I feel like it's a D. Or maybe it's ING at the end. It might be an ING at the end. Spanking. Shatting. S. Blank. How many letters do we think? I'm going to say it's ING at the end. Not positive, though. Standing? Hard to say how many letters there. I'm going to say 4-ish. Okay. Smashing. Shatting. 2 of these terminals can be found. Wonder how important that'll be. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. So that's a lie. And access levers are no longer required for entry. So, the antechamber is locked, and access levers are required. Write that down. Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, gotcha. So you really want to save the keys for when you get up north. Hey, dude. Staffing? Maybe it's staffing. Let me take another peek here real quick. For some reason, I don't feel like I see it, but I can't actually tell. Okay. The time up here is 11:53 or 4. Don't think that matters, though. You may want to set it high to avoid the key doors. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. If you get doors that require a normal key, that's going to be much worse than if you have a key card. Chat, applaud yourselves. Alley Cat, give yourself a pat while you're sat with a bat. Ugh. Items for sale. We haven't checked the lavatory. So I guess we could do that. Either way, it's a dead end. I do have a reroll. I kind of want to see what the deal with the lavatory is, right? I haven't seen what items could be for sale, but I suspect with only $4, that's not that good, right? Let's enjoy a good piss for ourselves here real quick. Flush that bitch. Soap, soap, soap. I want the soap. Not even a functioning mirror. What kind of triple I indie is this? HS. That's probably just the guy's name that I already forgot. But why is this, like, scary to me? There's literally nothing in here. I don't believe this. No, no, it's not true. There's something. There's a secret. You think they use Myers because they're fancy fucks here? At least let me drop a deuce. I don't see anything. There's a bird and a man rowing a boat. Check the monitor. There's a vault there. That kind of scared me when I moved. So you could check. We didn't miss anything there, right? No, it doesn't appear that way. Alright, have to move on. I think we're at a chapel. I lose $1, but it's the perfect setup here, really. That's fine. Try the good guesses for the password. Maybe I should have. Too late now. I guess it didn't feel intended that we just figure out the password from staring at some scribbled out letters. Let's try to open both of them, right? So we're definitely not doing a passageway here. The breaker box is quite interesting. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. So, here's what we could do. We do the breaker. Wait. Yeah, you do the breaker and you turn off the power for the security doors, right? And then we set the security level to high. Does that make sense? So that way we have more key card doors, but they shall remain unlocked. But they shall remain unlocked. I guess we're going to try that. We'll have to walk through that chapel some more. So now the vac indicators are still there, so we can do this. We can turn off the gymnasium. I don't have a gymnasium, do I? We have a chapel, but I can't turn that off. I guess I'm going to turn all that off, and I'll turn the garage on. We haven't actually seen the garage or the dock room yet. We're going to assume that you kind of want the opposite, right? Are there any scares in this? Not so far, at least. Okay. We won't lose another $1. Go here. Keycard system. Keycard system is currently offline, but we set the security level to high. But they will be unlocked anyway. Write that down. I guess we'll try... Would you say chat? Chatting? Staffing sounded like the most interesting one, right? Staffing. No, still not. I'll try in all caps, just in case. It begins with S, and I suspect it ends in ing. Not positive, though. Staffing. Incorrect. Snarfing. Scarring? Staffing definitely made sense, right? Alright, I think we give up then. I suspect you're not really meant to figure it out just from that, right? Back into the chapel. Securing. S-E-C-U-R. Oh, that might have been a good one, actually. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. We turned that off already. So that's all set. But do I want that or do I want the money? I don't know. The darkroom seems pretty solid. Just for the 2 exits. Which could equate to more things like the pantry anyway, right? There's no left exit there, though, right? No, there's no left exit. But nevertheless, I think that's the best choice. What's going on right now? Oh, it's like really dark. They weren't kidding when they called it a dark room. What's going on right now? How do you describe this game, chat? You're trying to make your way to the end of the mansion by drafting chambers 1 door at a time. You manage your resources, and there's many mysteries to be solved, it would appear. Is how I would describe it. If you get locked, stuck, hit a big dead end, then you start over, and it's randomly generated what rooms will be offered. It's quite fascinating so far. And to be honest, it is the kind of game that if you watch someone else play it like myself, it might not be so much fun to play alone after that. Not sure, though. It is interesting. I don't see anything in this room. The metal detector's not going off, so I'm just going to assume. Wait, I turned this shit off. Right? Chat. Or did I want it on? No. No way, right? I turned the lights off? Are you kidding me? But... No, that's not... No, it might be what that means, actually, yeah. Oh, they tricked me! They tricked me! So I guess we just gotta pick a random door here. Right? What else can we do? I guess I won't spend the gem when we don't know what's gonna happen, right? So, middle or left, chat? What do you like? Plans likes left. All right, does plans get timed out the rest of the day? You got lucky. We should still do this one before we walk out of here, I'm going to say. But it's also going to be random. This one, I'm a little more willing to do a single gem, given that there's potential for 3 exits here, right? What do you think about that plan, chat? If I am low on jams. Gem it up. We hit the kitchen. Food for sale. Okay. So I think we go through the corridor first, and we'll come back. Almost certainly, right? I don't see shit in here. Commissary. Items for sale. We don't have much money. Do we do the pantry, and then we buy food in the kitchen, and we can potentially make use of these chambers down here? That sounds good. Plus, I don't want to use my last jam. Yeah, we got that big pepper grinder, right, chat? Got an apple, too. What are they talking about here, exactly? Like, why is this important? Does that mean that's how many things are in here in total? Not, like, in this room, but in the house? And then they leave a trail around for some reason? Each day, a meal served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. It would probably... This is too far away, I think, to bother with. I won't get a benefit. And I think the guest room is just a pretty good grab. Can we agree? I don't think I've gotten the guest bedroom yet either. So we're going to get 15 back from doing this. Yeah. 5 and 10 as far as I can tell. And, chat, hold on. And. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own fingering absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. It's a mathematical puzzle involving darts in the billiard room. Write that down. It's a mathematical puzzle involving darts in the billiard room. I did take a screenshot. Compass? It's a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looking around. I found $1. Fucking great. Thanks, game. Oh. To the kitchen. Do we think we even want to spend our money on foodstuffs, though? Ew, how I wonder. Is it possible that using the corridor here is a mild mistake? Given how early on we are. We haven't been in this yet, either. We got a mixer? We picked it randomly. Oh, that's true, yeah. We got some, we got Chat's dinner over here. For the dirty dogs that you are. T. That's the murder weapon, obviously. Do they not repeat? I don't think you can get the same room offered twice. I don't think I've seen it happen yet, at least. Which could mean that there's a lot of work to be done to memorize certain things. There ain't shit in this room. Besides the tasting menu, perhaps. Mount Harley kitchen menu. 1 banana is $2. Club sandwich, $8. Chef salad, $5. Today's main course, a porterhouse steak. The main course is served only in the dining room, I see. Plus 15 steps for a Clubby Sam. Plus 5 for every green room in your house. Like right now, plus 3. Let me see. I don't have a singular green room. Okay, so that's not correct. I don't want to spend all my money, that's safe to say. Banana is quite inefficient, though. The likelihood of us needing to go back is pretty much 0 here at the same time. You think we buy the banana or do we buy nothing? Well, sorry. I think it's either you buy the club sandwich or you buy nothing. But if we don't need to backtrack at this point, it looks like there's no reason to backtrack from here. Why would I need to get plus 15? It's $8 for plus 15. It's $2 for plus 3. I feel like $2 for plus 3, like you might as well just buy nothing at that point. What do you think? Club sandwich was sad. It is a little sad looking. I like the pickles on top, though. Did you get this letter later? Yeah, even like 2 green rooms, it's fairly efficient, right? Save monies? I think we save the monies. Because we haven't gotten the room that does offer other things for sale yet either. Correct, Amundo? Got a tiger. And whatever you call that thing. Looks like that's it. Okay. Well, I have to use a key. It's the only way forward. The drowning room. Workshop. I don't have many items, right? I have the compass and the metal detector. You think the workshop will allow me to combine those? Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Well, I think we do that just for the sheer number of exits, right? I only have 1 gem, so I don't want to use it unless I have to, I think. I guess I don't totally understand the spread bullshit. Necessarily. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. Or if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Write that down. I love a good pen like this, don't you, chat? You gotta love some solid stationery. There's something fun about it. There's also something depressing about this fucking table here. See a red memo. Safe code 9083. That's a lie. That doesn't count as handwritten, right? Ain't no way. I'm gonna write it down anyway. I'll, of course, denote that it's a lie. In case it's somehow relevant. Unlikely, though, I'll admit. Lie. When you draw a capital I, chat, do you like do the lines across the top and the bottom? Or do you just draw like one line, kind of like a lowercase L? You do? Nerd. Nerd. I got a lowercase L for you. So we'll check this one first. Wait, what the fuck? It's like an elevator. What? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Oh, is this a key card door? They're kind of grayed out. Is that bad? We're only on rank 5, but the dining room is... Well, you could try to save. Oh, the patio. Ooh. But I only have 1 green room. Ooh. There's ranks. So, sorry, my face is blocking it. In the bottom right, it announces our rank. Our rank is simply indicated by what row we're on. So we're on row 5 right now. We'd have to reach row 8 in order for the dining room to get a snack. Does it spread the future rooms? I don't know. Maybe. We get the gem back if we do this. And maybe more gems? Maybe. In the future. But only maybe. You'd at least get... Yeah. Okay. Nothing here has a north exit. So I guess... yeah, I think... That's tough, huh? Should I do the dining room now? You could try to save it for later. Exit based on... Yeah, sorry. What I mean is, if there's not... Okay. Sorry, what I meant was there's no north exit on these chambers. Is that when I do eventually head north, say from the conference room here, it wouldn't be a bad thing if I have selected one of these already. These will be out of the pool, assumedly, right? In other words, what I'm saying here, if there was a north exit on one of these, I wouldn't want to fill in this slot with it. Because A, it wouldn't appear up here, and B, it would be a waste here. I was just kind of making sure of that. I think we get the West Wing Hall out of the way, because the dining room is the same, but it's better if we get it later. It was a key card door, as far as I could tell. There's something in here. It's a singular dollar. So we'll check down here first. Courtyard requires a jam. The billiard room does the same thing. Oh, we just read about that too. Bunk room gives me a decent amount of steps back, but I kind of want to see the billiard room, and it opens up another chamber after that, right? Yeah, we got the hint for the puzzle for that. Okay. Metal detector going off again? Is that in relation to the billiard room? I guess so. The old billiard room. $1. So here are the darts. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. The 16 is highlighted. I don't know darts that well, but they said you don't need to know darts in order to solve it. So I'm going to say the whole double, triple, bullseye thing is not really important. I can touch this. $16. Green, red, green. Green, green, red, green. I'm going to take a screenshot of this whole thing. Let me look around the room a little bit first before I start messing with it and potentially fail it, right? They said it was a mathematical puzzle. Chalk. Red triangle. 8-ball. Yeah, 2 8-balls in this room. How odd. Oh, they want me to click a number. Well, I mean, this is highlighted. I'm trying to think about the darts around here. Huh? Oh. Real quick again. Plus, minus, times, divide. Does that mean the 4th dart put in here means divide? So this is plus, minus, nothing, divide, maybe? This is lit up blue, but there's no blue. 16 was pressed. And then we have a 10 and a 4 highlighted. Neither 4 goes into 16 4 times, I guess. Maybe something to do with that. It looks like it brought us back to the beginning. So maybe not. $16. So, I mean, the answer is 10 then, I'm guessing. Unless what you're meant to click on is not necessarily what's highlighted. It looks like that would be the case then. Does that mean I shouldn't necessarily start with 16, I wonder? 16. Theory, you can go ahead. You can go ahead. One's black, one's white. Sum of. Click 16. It doesn't have anything to do with math. Then you have to do math on the highlight numbers afterwards. Oh, so hold on. What's okay? Yeah. So plus, minus, times, divide, right? So the first one you do plus 4 plus 10 equals 14. Then minus is next. Now, well, I guess we can assume it must be 12 minus 10. So 2 times. Now, how would you resolve this, though? It's supposed to be times. Oh, the double, you think. Well, I can't click on a double. That's interesting, though. I can only click on the number itself. And they did say that the rules of darts were not supposed to matter. I'm going to guess that it's meant to indicate that this is the second number in the equation. 13 times 2 in particular. Do I have to hit 20 and 6? Or maybe should I assume that you just hit the highest number possible? Try 11. We did minus once already. Why would they do it twice in a row? You think yellow means negative? You think it could be another minus? I'll have to trust it, chat. Would appear that way. So pink. So 2 blues means addition. Yellow equals minus. Pink probably means times because it's the third notch out. This was the second notch out, right? 2 times 10 equals 20. Okay. 12 minus 8 times 4. Wait a minute. What about PEMDAS? PEMDAS or whatever the fuck. Well, I think we have to assume parentheses essentially, right? So it should be 16 because it doesn't make sense. So, because we can't do 32, right? Or whatever it is. Because otherwise it would be 8 times 4 equals 32 plus 12. We'll make it negative? Huh? You do 8 times 4 first, wouldn't you? Oh, wait, and then you do minus. You do, oh yeah, right, you do 12. 12 minus 32, so it'd be like negative 20 if you did do it. I don't know. I guess I have to assume that they mean to do it in the order given. Because Otherwise, we're guessing 20 as in negative 20. Well done, chat. That was mostly chat's handling, I won't lie. 2 keys, baby. Definitely not the gymnasium. Dining room. The boudoir. I think you just take the boudoir. I forget what it had last time in it, but I've had all these chambers. Put the gym there because it's dead end. That way I won't get it, is the idea, huh? It's not a terrible idea. However, is the gym that bad that I don't want it? It does have 2 additional exits at the end of the day. There's nothing else in the gymnasium? I don't think so. It's just a question of, is the exits worth it? I gotta reroll. I do. I don't think I want to use it here. Doom will save on backtracking. It's a pretty good idea. I'm not certain the boudoir has much. I'm trying to remember. The gym's off? Oh, right. The gym is actually turned off. You're right. Because of the utility box. So there's no negative. There's no negative on the gym. So it seems like we might as well do the boudoir. Oh yeah, it counts as a Betty. +5, baby. The metal detector's not going off here. You think I just don't even enter it? It could still have a gem. Is it worth 2 to just check it? You think so? We've been in this room before, so we've seen any notes there may or may not be. Yeah, looks like nothing. Oh, well. Yeah, we got this thing. Okay. Back we go. So we'll check where this goes next. We read that. Wait a minute. Okay, so the one that states that West Wing rooms are more likely to require a key was a lie, but this isn't really a lie. How did run one end? Dead end. Yeah, we still have plenty of stamina. I have 4 keys. I think you do use it, then, huh? I'm gonna say so. Drawing room. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, or you take the nook to get the key back. Ooh, that's tough. So we only have 1 path forward after this. But I guess turning right here doesn't matter from the nook. So I guess you might as well do the bunk room, get it out of here. Because this doesn't actually help us, right? Because either way, we're entering the same chamber. We could do the drawing room, I guess. We do have a reroll if we have to. Yeah. Well, if we get the drawing room from the conference room, that's better. Bunk room has no exit. Bunk room has no exit. Yeah, that would be our last gem. I think you might as well do this. I'm pretty sure. We haven't been in here either, I'm pretty sure. So that's kind of nice. We got a hamstring. Oh, it's alive! Chat. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's got its own little bunk bed. Oh, that's precious. Who feeds it? They're a strong, independent hamster that don't need no man. Oh, gems. Nice. Sick. They got like a fucking ColecoVision or something over here. It is 1993. Trinsdale Mystery. Flashlight? Oh, I was really hoping you could get that. There's another, like, kind of weird puzzly thing. Wait a minute. Oh. I almost got excited here because there's a 6-color code here, but I don't think so. Because yellow isn't one of the options on the utility box. Almost, though. Blue, yellow. Are those two the same color, though, really? Not really. Blue, yellow, pink. Red, purple, blank. Does that say? Turtles of Vera? What? Sounds so boring. Checkers. This looks like fun. I want to stay here. There's a Rubik's Cube in there. I'm going to get a screenshot of that. Can you go up here? You cannot. Wait a ticket. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my socks. What? Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Simon. What's that noise? Simon is the guy that we inherited this from. So Simon has a... Oh, it's the hamster, probably. Simon has a brother or sister, I guess is what it's saying. Older brother or sister, as far as I can tell. We're Simon? Wait, we are? Are you sure? Wait, who's the guy that gave us this place then? No. We're not Simon. It's the guy who used to own this place, I thought. Herbert Hoover? Oh, never mind. Are we? What? I gotta listen. We are definitely Simon? Oh, now I don't know what to think. Oh, snacks. Did I say socks? I may have said socks. I'm Simon. I'm Spartacus. There's more pages. Was there? Oh, you're right. Herbie is mean and really stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Found Chat's diary about me. If it's handwritten and it's red, it's the truth. Does this count as a red memo, though? Oh. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh, today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it, too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I was gonna say, does that mean we should go outside and look for the model airplane, but he already said that he got it back, right? Oh, the capital letters? Ooh, maybe? I can't remember if I got a screenshot of this or not. Apparently not. These are all capitals. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. All right. Interesting. Wow, it's still going here. Hey, Haelian, do you think that we will be able to play Hades 1 with Mel new boons? I think this is what's going to happen in the Hypno's Dream Chamber. Huh? Do I think that'll happen? That complete shot in the dark? That random blindfolded dart toss? That they're going to add Hades 1 into Hades 2? Personally, I do not think that'll happen, hun. But I appreciate the dreaming. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Oh, wow, I see. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma. Welcome home. Those words are bolded. So there was some mention on the staff on something about bolded words. Not capitalized words, though. I think. Do I remember correctly, chat? Wait a minute. Yeah, so Simon took it. Yeah, I screenshotted all of it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to take from this. Hey, Nogal, is this one worth buying so far? I don't want to stay and get spoiled on the fence of buying. So far, here's what I would say. If you've played and enjoyed Outer Wilds, this is in the vaguely the same vein, and you will almost certainly love this game at a glance, although I've only been playing for 2 hours. That's the main thing I would say. You don't need to know anything more than that. Okay, finally back we go. That guy that said I was playing at a turtle's pace wasn't wrong. Never finished Outer Wilds? Ooh. Then I guess that's a good indicator that it might not be for you. Leaving the hamster there? Well, I'll need a snack for later, right? Requires a key. We're going into rank 6. Dining room's kind of wasted. Great hall. 7 locked doors. What? I think no, right? Can you explain the Great Hall? I'm going to say no. No, please don't give any information that, like, ahead of time before I would uncover it, if you somehow know already. Yeah, no spoilers, you know? If you haven't experienced the game, you're welcome to guess with me. But if you already have some info, please keep it to yourself, I guess is what I would say. Purchase this game with any kind of specific discount code? Well, that just so happens to be if you use discount code Haelian. Oh, I already choked. Forget it. Forget the joke. I guess we go commissary. We have 3 jams. Items for sale. We'll see. Trash bin. With? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's a lie. So there's no point in listening to that. That could be interesting, though, if that does mean something. Does mean something eventually. This appears to be the same notice. Huh. 10. Without. I already kind of took a screenshot. That must mean something, right? These thumbtacks are kind of interesting in their own way, too, right? What's with the arrows? You mean around the corkboard? It's not dissimilar to when we open up this. Well, actually, no. Sometimes, yeah. Can you still read this? We tried. As far as I can tell, it looks like it's an S. And then an ing at the end, it looks. Not sure. You think it's a W after S, do you? I'm going to say it's 4 letters that are unknown here. Swagging. Hey, where's my... Oh, there we go. Money. Yo, we got some... what? Dirigiblocks? As in, like, dirigible? But blocks? Cigarette machine, huh? Hey, a keycard door, so that's a free entry, I guess. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days off. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Well, that's pretty far away, correct, Amundo? Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer allows me to break the locks on trunks. What do you think running shoes do? Do they literally just make you walk faster, you think? That seems like a waste. For science? I don't wanna. 4 gems for 10. I think it's the 4 gems, yeah. I've only seen like 1 trunks. Disrespecting the science? Fuck the science, baby. I'm a man of faith. Office. Opportunity to earn money. To earn and spread money, it claims. But it's a dead end, so we can't do it. Oh, this was close to a dead end. A dead end. Wait, what? No. Never mind, I lied. You can do the office. Did it change or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. So if we spread the money, it's going to go to the conference room. Anyway. I think it does cost 2 jams, but I think we do it. Because we might be able to purchase more items. So we have to go in here first. It says opportunity to earn and spread money. So I assume I have to do something in here first. Yeah, we got like a Commodore 64 here or some shit. More like puzzly blocks. I wonder if this winds up being more of a 3D puzzle than 2D like it indicates. I'm probably looking too far into these things. I see. Yeah, because you keep seeing these kinds of things around, which makes me wonder, right? Chess pieces as well. You see chess pieces decorating random areas as well. Ooh. That could be something, too, when you think about it. That could have meaning in a layout like this, correct? Camera. Rain. I could almost jump to see that. A little hand pointing left. And logging every chess piece you see. I wish there was a way to kind of show where I found this. But maybe I should just write it down. So that's a queen, right? Sharpie? So this was in the office. Oh, right. Office equals queen. Wait, it's a king? Oh, is it? I like chess. King. I know we saw a pawn somewhere. I may have taken a screenshot out of. I may not have. There was a bishop in the chapel. That's the king, huh? I'm going to write that down and trust you. Yep. Chapel equals bishop. Two pawns in the room with the journal. From the kids. Bunk room. Bunk room equals 2 pawns. Hey, chat, you were actually writing it down. Bunch of good eggs. Okay. What do we got here? The old upgrade disc. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. We are Simon, right? So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So that might mean we don't want to draft the greenhouse, I guess, is what I'm taking. Yeah, the fonts are kind of interesting. Ah. The floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently? Oh. So in other words, I can't win early on like this. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, I say. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Red herrings? Oh. So only March of the Count is of use here, potentially. March of the Count. Could it mean the month of March? Not sure. We'll think about it. Somewhat, what's up? Somebody. Thank you for those 52 months. I have no memory of this place. What's going on? Okay, write that down. Is that the biggest staple remover I've ever seen before in my life? What the hell is that? All right. Oh, wait a minute. And there's some colors here. Green, red, green, blue, yellow. That could be useful. Correctamundo. I can push this closed again if we so choose. Green, red, green, blue, yellow. We had a code that was a lie, as far as we could tell. Is this a terminal? Oh, it is. Oh, we can insert the disk now. Yay. Wait a minute. Did it say the office? Oh, I guess it did. You have a deadline for work this weekend that's going to production Monday, so it seems like the perfect time to kill some time in chat. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Fuck them. Make sure you get your poop schedule for while you're at work going, too. Don't poop at home, chat. Spread gold. Oh, I see. Sure, let's do that first. Can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread. Distributed in a number of rooms currently active. Okay. We still do it now, and we'll backtrack a little bit. Function successful. Number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Oh, whoops. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Sure. Successfully issued. So we might be able to find some money. We still don't know what the password is. Do we have any guesses? S something, 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 ing. Swapping? Incorrect. Scamming? Spanking? You wish, chat. Swimming? Smiling? Maybe swimming. Like something the guy liked to do while he was at camp? I'm gonna give up. Alright, one more. Shifting. Is it the safe code maybe the one that was a lie? It was only a 4-digit number. And we know that it's like an 8-character... Oh, wait, how do I use this disc? Do I have to log in to use it? Oh, it looks that way. Press E? Nothing. It says insert disk E. Oh, I have to press E from here. Oh, my bad. Floor plan, upgrade, program, scanning disk, beep boop, beep 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 boop. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Sweet. What are we thinking here? I really don't know. I feel like I'm too early on in the game to say what this should be. Well, we should change it. Like what we're gonna need more of. Jams. It might be jams. I think I kind of agree with that. 10 money feels like a lot. It does. We don't get a lot of opportunities to spend money, but I guess money might be the most well-rounded choice here, correct? Because then you could use that on a variety of things. Money can be exchanged for goods and services, as we know. 10 money can get you 4 gems. That's true. All right, I'm gonna do the money. I've been convinced. However, I don't know. The shop that we had where we did get that might have been a one-time. Like, it might be random what you actually get offered in there, right? Should I try the code that's a lie anyway? Is there any harm in it? Got nothing. Try it backwards, maybe? 9083, so 3809. House explodes, yeah. Shoots a little dagger at you. We don't even know if it's a 4-digit number necessarily. It could be something else. I'm looking at my notes to see if there's anything of interest. Boobies? Nice try, chat. Let me... No. I'm double checking to see if there's any hints in here. March of the Count. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think of other times where we've seen some numbers. There was 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 somethings, right? But that's only 3 numbers, I guess. Oranges. And there is something interesting here. Do we... We don't know. So it could be that the answer is a 5-digit number here, right? Maybe. But the colors mean a certain number. But I don't think we know what yet. Green, red, green, blue, yellow. That might be the solution. It may be. This game must have been a pain in the ass to make. Can we all agree? Maybe we should just open this door now. It's not locked. Aquarium requires 1 gem. Is every color of room. The rumpus room. You have 4 jams. I don't think I want to do the workshop. We have a metal detector and a compass. It's possible. Or do you just do the aquarium now? You probably do the aquarium now, don't you? Oh, go back for the money? Yeah. Well, I think it's still good to check what door you get here before you run back. Yeah, it should be the aquarium. You want a rumpus room? Like in The Simpsons, right? Oh, that counts as a... Oh, right, because it's every color of room. Yeah. There's so much to think about here. You know what I mean? So there should be money in here now. Ah, yes. We're rich. So this was the lie. If you turn these upside down, 6, 0, 8. Is an upside down 3 a 5? I don't think that's true. It's still a 3, right? Could be 6, 0, 8, 3, I guess, in theory. I gotta buy the shoes now? I guess so. Back we go. Dimensions of the map layout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 5. Running shoes, please. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. What counts as longer distances? Yeah, we're trying the 46. Oh, that's a good point. Should I buy the sledge? It allows me to open trunks without a key. I don't think so, but maybe the jammy. Yeah, you might get lucky. It says long distances, though. Unless that's just flavor text at that point. But I think it didn't go down there. You scared me, Teller. I'm not gonna lie. What's up? Thank you for those 5 months. So, can you theoretically beat this game on your first day? It looks like it's possible. Can you combine 2 sledgehammers into a super sledgehammer? That'd be sick. And bust my nuts open like a piñata all over this fucking place. Then they're gonna have a lawsuit on their hands. Boom. A spermy piñata. Does that count as intrusive thoughts, Noah? That's me. Is it likely? Oh, we don't have a shovel for these mounds. I don't see anything. Oh, there's a key on here. Never mind. Not much of use here, huh? I don't see anything of note in this stupid ass aquarium. Full of stupid fish, ugly fish even, lame wads, low IQ bullshit fish. That's what I have to say about them. Boom. Go to them who's boss. Let's see what's over here. Hello? Also, I guess we'll do this one first. The courtyard. 4 gems left. Well, I guess we should really get to the antechamber to find out what's going on in there. Chessboard is 8x8, so you have over half a chessboard to see if the chess notations ever make relevance with the pieces. Have we seen chess notations yet? That could be interesting, right? Well, I haven't seen the courtyard yet. So that's really the only benefit of doing the courtyard over the drawing room, as far as I can tell. If you don't take the nook, you're locked out from the upper left. I wonder, can you exit the antechamber? Well, the antechamber... Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you can exit the antechamber. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, courtyard is the same as the drawing room. Yeah, sorry, you can't really see it because of chat. The nook is a slight gamble. But is it that much of a gamble? Is it that much of a gamble? It does unlock a lot to the left. I think we take it. We do have the compass to try to... So the game's going to try to push us north, too. I don't really know if we need to do this, though. It's the only issue. Yeah, we've already been here, so we know that note. Down $1. Anything else of import here that we can tell? Aha, there's a rook. What is this room called? The Nook? The Nook and the Rook. The Nook and the Rook. I read a book in the Nook next to my Rook. Let's have a look tonight so you can suck the stick. Oh. Yeah, alright. No? The observatory. I think we're probably not going to do the mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I think it's safe to say not the mail room. We should probably just do the passageway. Agreed? 2 jams. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. I don't know what that star is. Was the king a black piece? Oh. I'm looking at my screenshot here. No? Not really. I don't think it was obvious. It's got to be the passageway. Star like meta currency? I don't know. So now the question becomes, should I go back and do the do this from the aquarium first and hope / pray we get to the antechamber this way? I don't know. Star is a gem, is it? It's kind of a different icon from what you see over here, at least. Yeah, they can be other colors, but at the same time, they're always the same currency. Fascinating. Guess I'm not going to go back yet. Let's check here, because it's... keep wanting to say free to open, but it's not really the case. The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Courtyard. Maid's chamber has the perfect exit. There is a pretty big negative with that, though. Yeah, it's bad. But we haven't seen it yet. The courtyard works. But I wonder... Red chambers are always negative. Dark room was negative. Chapel was negative. Lavatory was kind of negative because I think there was literally nothing in it. Okay. So we know we're not going to do the rumpus room. 1 gem to draft the courtyard. I think we still do the maid's chamber. Even though it looks like there's never a good reason to take it. It's also purple in the corner. Does that mean it counts as a bunk room at the same time? It might. Yeah, it's a maid's chamber, so I think that makes sense. Also, wait a minute. We put money in staff's quarters. The rook has the king in check. Because the nook is facing the office. Is that what you mean? The pawns were in the bunk room, so they have no meaning. The chapel had a bishop, which isn't connecting with anything either. All right, let's try this. Yeah, we did get 5 steps for that. Getting my steps in. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. We got a screenshot of it. Vacuum cleaner, mop, dustpan, sun hat. Where's the pay? Oh, wait. Payroll slip. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8, amount 10 gold. Well, can I... What do you mean? Give me the... It's not my money. It is now. Mila. Let me get a picture here. So this is sort of the number of staff, most likely. 2 maids. Can't tell. Is that Babbage, maybe? Because she's in the front. Hard to say after that, though. What is it detecting here? I don't know. Found my outfit for the day. Blue Chaticus, what's up, Drexos? This is weird. Sinclair for the password? Could try it. Can't hurt. Yeah, maybe it's indicating in the aquarium vaguely. It did seem to go through walls a little bit. That must be what it is. Y'all see anything, key or money, on the floor over here? I can't click the dresser open. Don't see anything. I don't know. Strange. Okay. Anyway, onward. Am I a hunter? You see the pheasant on my hat? Or do I just like colorful birds? I guess I just like colorful birds. Boyd's. The gymnasium has been disabled. Wine cellar gives you 3 jams. And there's no point in... You might as well put a dead end here. Right? Because we have the passageway anyway. So the question is 3 gems or 4 items. I'm worried about spending down this. I think it's the jams. Gems seem to be very, very useful. We're in the wine cellar, bitch. I don't know why I decided to say the word bitch there, but it seemed appropriate. It's ominous in here. I don't like this. What number is that, chat? That might actually be of import. Correct? In some way. One, 2, 1, 3. Ah, okay. Is that a bingo? That might be a bingo. Spoil anything? Aha! Aha! You fell for my trap with your terrible pun. Got him. Ah. Let me see. Let me write this down, chat. M C C X I equals 1 2 1 3. Okay. You need a coat of arms? Yeah. My brother-in-law, my sister's husband. So I haven't heard anyone talk about a coat of arms in 30 years, I'm pretty sure. But interestingly, like all over the house, they got coat of arms from his family name, which I can't really describe, as you can imagine. Just everywhere, and they're talking about the name origin and all this stuff. I'm like, wow. Never seen someone care about that stuff. Let me see. There's the key. Okay. That's nice, at least. We got 3 gems and a key out of this room, so that's pretty damn good, right? Alright, I think we're done here. So, how much do we want to walk back to the office in order to try to put in the safe code? We have tons of steps. We do have quite a few. Something tells me we're gonna need more than we think, though, huh? We should probably see if we can, or rather pray that we actually get access to the antechamber here real quick. The dining room. Perfect. Because we're on rank 8 anyway. Keys for sale. Perfect. And it gives us the antechamber. Done. Bosh. So we get a beautiful snack. I'll waste a key over here. No, I won't waste a key. I don't think I walked in yet. Okay, let's go back to the office now. And on our way, we'll check out the aquarium pathing. I think. The metal detector was going off on this side, but now it's not from the other side of the glass. I think this was locked, right? 3 keys. Well, let's just do this first. Hopefully this is the solution. While in the maze room does different color. I think I tried to click on it and nothing happened. I think. 1, 2, 1, 3. Nothing. It wasn't a total waste of time. Because we had to come back this way anyway. If we want to go over here, right? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. We recall that. You could just dead end it with a walk-in closet now. Time out whoever said it. Yeah. We might be able to exit the antechamber. But only maybe. I'm looking at the antechamber here, right? And it actually looks like it's closed off. And there was a note. Let me pull this up. That said... Let me read this real quick. I have a screenshot of a chat. Don't worry. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. That's what the note says. So I wonder if we need to open the antechamber before we can even get in there. So that probably means we should not dead end this, right? In which case, I guess we just take the workshop. Yeah. Workshop it. Give me a key back, would ya? This is the same, I'm assuming? Yes. The hell's that? Broken lever! That might be big. The letter in the stone is different? Oh, you're right. The first time it was a T. On day 1, it was a T. On day 2, it was an L. L, huh? Rank 7. Are Are you meant to combine the broken lever with something? Uh-oh. It doesn't combine with anything, it would appear. It's possible. So I'm gonna suspect that there's gonna be a greater goal that we have to accomplish before we can truly win, and it might be something like this. Nothing combines with anything. What's the point of this shit? Bullshit. Box does not always contain the prize. Was I expecting combining a shoe and a lever? A shoe lever, of course. You've seen the image for the hidden axe of the new Supergiant video? Yep. Observatory has an exit. Patio has an exit. Spread gems in each green room. How many greens we got? One. With the one. Unless the patio counts itself, in which case it probably does. So I got 2 gems put into the conference room, which is a bit of a walk back. Observatory has the same exit. Observatory almost looks special, huh? 1 gem. I'm kind of curious about the observatory, too. I don't think you'd want to do the mail room. Yeah, definitely not. You could roll this, but I don't think we do. So this means if I don't roll here, we're locking out these 4 squares. I think we better find out what the observatory is on about, though, huh? Might be cool, too. Gotta roll? Well, maybe we should have. I guess I don't really know what the punishment is going to end up being for not having all these rooms explored. We got +1 star. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellation by Richard Witt. Fen Aries Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky in any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Lavis, the key. Diamondus Major. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common. Why would you want that? The sale. Everything is 50% off. Florealis. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. That's it. Yeah, so it must mean whenever we draft the observatory, right? So the game gets easier, in theory. Do I get these automatically, or do I have to do something to spend to lay stars, I wonder? It's not Earth, is it? And then, I mean, just certainly don't look it. There's not that many interactive items, so it is surprising that the globe is interactive here, honestly. Yeah. Let me see. Can't turn it any further. Can I turn it back? Why is it like so finicky? Oh, I can. I assume I have to get up the stairs to look at it or something, right? Keep going. Keep going, baby. A little more. What's up, Eric? Oh no, it's stuck. Oh, you need to point it out there, probably, because that's the only exit. Okay, hold on. There's another wheel? Oh, up there. Wait a minute. So I need to access that wheel from the stairs, probably, right? So putting this as far this way is helpful, I guess, anyway. No. Can't. They won't let you fall off. You can go all the way over here. Oh, wait. Oh, my head. Point it up more? Okay, you can point it up more. Maybe you don't need to access that part of the wheel, huh? I was thinking we had to access this one to make it do something, but maybe not. Okay. Hold. Hold. 1 star. North Star, gain 1 gold. Wait, all that bullshit just to make this happen? Okay. That was kind of annoying. Onward. Okie dokie. Drawing room. The gymnasium's off, so there's no downside. I know, there's not a lot of choices left here. 4 gems still left, huh? Well, the gymnasium... This is like the best time to use the gymnasium, probably, so let's just do it. Doesn't look like there's anything in here, huh? We've been in here before. Do a layup? Easy, baby. Why would I do a layup when I'm so good at doing a lay down? Ugh. Major and minor key? That's interesting, because isn't that kind of musical related in a way? Freezer. Freezes your accounts? Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Okay, so we don't want to do that. I guess we'll try the music room. Yeah, what does it mean by major key, do we think? In we go. Watch me not have enough energy to get back to the antechamber at this rate, huh? Denoted in verse. Chat, what does that mean? I don't know. Go there before you call it a day to carry the resources over? Yeah, if we can. There's a minor key. And here we go. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Oh. Not as exciting as I would have guessed, honestly. We found more pages to the music, huh? Find here within these first words sung. The key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. The word first is bolded here. We saw, what was the word that was bolded in the previous one? That was sheet 8. It was message. Okay, so I'm gonna do a new sheet of paper. Wah! And I'm gonna write down for music sheets. How many does it say? Half the sheets are missing. If half are missing, then there's 8 total. Right? Because it says we have 4. So it should be 1 through 8. So 1 equals first. And 8 was the one that we found. And that was message? Spelled message wrong. The universe means like told in poem or lyrics. 2. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. So the first one are first words. So it could be that there's a hidden message in the first words. Among, a, in, a, in. It might not mean the first words of the music sheets, though. Maybe the first words of each sheet? Okay. Yeah, we'll go back and write that down. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. On. Says bold words. Yeah. I wonder, is this a weird, vague hint that this is going to have to be a community-solved riddle? White pages lined with... melodies. Took me a minute to put that together. Do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. Red ink, is that what it's talking about? Is it talking about that journal where the brother wrote down in red ink some angry messages, maybe? Yeah, so it looks like it says first words on the blank, blank, blank message. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. Would you call these white pages? And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. The storybook? Yeah, let me pull it up for us. Yeah. Oh. Is that what it is, maybe? Denoted in verse. Yeah, it rhymes. The storybook rhymed. Oh no, I didn't take pictures of all the storybook. Really? No way, I could have sworn I did. Uh-oh. No. If that is the case. Page 1. Check the VOD? Oh yeah, we could check the VOD. Anyone want to check the VOD for us? A story about you, if it needs to be said. First words on the... Yeah, we can just check the VOD. Any VOD checkers out there? Well, should we rush to do this at the... right now? Really? Holy shit, it's almost 5 o'clock. Or should we just note this for the moment? Anyway, because what is this going to lead to, I wonder? I guess we don't know. Find among the white. I don't know. Find among the white. Seems preemptive. I'm going to put down in like parentheses that the first words of each page here was find among the white. Hold on. I also have a picture of page 8 here where the first word was stones. Find among the white blank 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 stones. Yeah, I did screenshots of each page here. What time I screened the shot of the book? I don't know. Hour ago? It's like a red book that rhymes, if that helps you. And there's like a red prince being shown. Oh, check the property. Oh, good idea, Andy. When did I take a screenshot? Andy's so smart. It happened at 2:41 p.m. So that must have been an hour 41 after stream started. 1 hour 41 from the stream start. And I wasn't really late today. Why don't I play Vampire Survivors? I've already played it. I have like probably 1,000 videos of it too. That's true. Why don't I play every game every day? Good question. Brady Buddy, what's up? Thank you so much for those 38 months. Oh shit, it's the game, yeah. Keeps updating. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Vampire Survivors, and it made a new subgenre here in the roguelike category. But I definitely had my fill. Even going back, I went back for like one update, like a couple of years ago, probably now. But I realized that I don't think there's much that they could add that would keep me interested at this point in time. Use a special key. So I have to remind myself what the hell a special key even does. Lock it over the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You will draw floor plans of that same color. So it won't work in this room. It's weird how it's very specific. It's a green room, a hallway, a bedroom, a red room, or a shop. And the music room is none of those. Drawing room. We could do. I suppose. And that way we have a second entrance to the antechamber, I suppose, and maybe a shortcut back here if it allows it. I guess we're gonna do it. The walk-in closet is a bit tempting, but maybe we can get like a walk-in closet after this. Is my thought. Oh yeah, we've been in here before. So I don't think the messages are that big of a deal. The telephone. Chat's too young to know how to use that phone. So here, oh, so now we get to see it. The antechamber. You can't get in. Nothing you can do. Aha. Aha, chat. Andy's got us here. Let's see. Okay. Mute myself. Hold on. Let me show chatties. Watch full video. Because I think it'll just continue from there, right, Andy? If I click that. That way you don't have to clip every single one. Okay, hold on. Real quick, in case this does matter, which we don't even know is the case, but... in case it does matter. Who's that handsome devil? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, click on the book, Dan. Come on, let's go. How do you guys watch this? Alright, first word of each page is gonna be... that. Wait, what? Did I skip a page? Or am I crazy? Or is that the first page? Let me guess that's the first page. Red, Prince, book. It goes there. The. Not a good start. E. And. So. Something tells me this was a red herring, chat. And. A. It. I think it's nothing, right? That's nothing, right? And there's a lot of ands. There's no way this is like the do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, blah, blah, right? First letter, it would be T, T, H, A, S, A, I, A. Okay. Close that. The journal. The journal from the kids, I probably have noted better. If we want to look at that. Today is a good day. So it'd be today. Today, Herbie. Today, I. Today. With Cliff? Without 10? With Cliff without 10. With Cliff without 10. Not seeing the connection yet. Letter keys in the piano. Yeah, that could be quite interesting there, right? I don't even know if I could interact with the piano, but I can re-roll this if we don't like it. I have to use a key. I don't have enough jams. Well, the Great Hall is a waste. Rumpus Room is kind of a waste too, as far as I can tell, right? Reroll. The dance/chat carry ratio so far, it's actually been pretty good working together. I'd say it's pretty split. What do you think, squad? You get a free reroll in this chamber. I think we use it. We can buy a lock. We can go to the locksmith to buy keys. We can go to the courtyard. If you haven't been to archives, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Well, I guess we're not going to be doing that. Keys for sale? Because there's not much point in doing the courtyard. We haven't been to either of these chambers, and they both require a key. Yeah, there's not much left here. 1 key, $5. 3 keys, $12. Special key, lockpick kit, $10. Same thing. Okay. What do you think? Buy 1 key, call it a day? I don't think the special key even makes sense here. Lockpick sounds fun. I mean, it could. What color's the last 2 exits? Good question. You got orange and blue, so orange could be duplicated in a sense. Orange rooms seem to always be like a passageway, West Wing Hall, corridor, hallway. So it's going to be similar to that. Yeah, it's like passages. Why is 3 keys more expensive than the lock kit? I'm guessing here. The lockpick kit. Gives you a chance to unlock a door, but it's only a chance. So you might fail. Yeah, maybe a minigame to open the doors? Maybe. I'm thinking with only 2 doors left to open, we either buy nothing or we buy 1 key. And while maybe we won't find use for the money anyway, but we do have a prism key still, too. So actually, we have 2 keys as far as I can tell. So I think we buy nothing. Are they both locked? I don't know. We haven't actually been in the dining room yet. I think I did check the passageway and it was locked. Do I have enough to backtrack? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have plenty. Buy 1? But if... I don't think we do. I don't think we need to because we have a prism key and we have a regular key. Freezer. If we get a freezer, it locks our money and keys, I think. Nothing else in here, right? I don't think so. Okay. It's gems. That's too bad because we have none. Kind of taking another quick glance around here. Back through the observatory. Prism might be useful later. Well, the run's about to end as far as we can tell. There's only 2 chambers left. Did I buy anything that's combinable, maybe? If I had got the lockpick kit, do you think that would have assisted in some way? Can you attach the broken lever in the sledgehammer, do you think? How much did the sledgehammer cost? I think it might have costed 12, but I'm not sure. 8? Do you think it was only 8? We should go get the sledgehammer and see if we can combine them. We have plenty of stam. The shoes were 8? Oh, actually, yeah, now I'm not sure. No new codes to try there. Confident 8? Oh, thank God. Oh, they were both 8, I guess, huh? Should I buy a gem here while we're at it? I think we do. Oh, you can buy that repeatedly. Write that down. So now we'll go back to the workshop. Could the code be sibling? Maybe. Are we going back to the office? I already walked by the office now. Save it for next run, I guess. Come on. Sledge and... Oh, wait. In a third thing? No. No. Wait, no. No! You piece of shit. What other items have we seen? It is possible that we can get the closet. I believe. Where did they say... Hold on. Where did they say the broken lever was? In the greenhouse, which I don't think I've even seen offered. Do you keep the items through the runs? You do not. Can I use the prism key on a blue room? Because I kind of don't want to use it over here. If we even need it. Because I don't think I actually want to use the prism key here because I don't want it to be an orange room. You think it won't work? Okay, let's check the dining room first then. I know, like, we're starting to run out, but don't worry. We got a porterhouse steak here. Sit down for a luxurious meal. Ooh. Porterhouse steak plus 20. Have dinner, not yet. An additional 10 if you have a showroom. I don't think we do yet, right? Delicious. Stamina hasn't been much of a problem. So something tells me that you will have to use more stamina in order to actually complete this, potentially. It's our first time in the chamber, but I don't see anything. I think it's the first time. Can't get into the antechamber. What do you got here? Let me try to use the special key on this door if it'll let me. Prism key, yes. So there's more than one special key. The key does not fit, so I have to use the regular key. Write that down. We can't do the vault. Experimental house features. Thus, I don't have to use the key on the other one, hopefully, too. It is blue, though. The lab also has a computer in it. I think we know. Lab it up, baby. Check that lab. We got beakers. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Room temp. Complete thaw, and then it's scribbled in super tiny letters. It says cooler... Cooler is unaffected, maybe? Not sure. Yeah, it might say something like that. Melting point 0. Wait, how is that? Oh, it's talking about the melting point of ice? Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Don't see anything particularly interesting about this, truth be told. Cookie Romster, what's up? Thank you so much for that prime. Welcome aboard. Oh, no. Oh, there's some missing. I guess we'll have to look it up. Because I don't know the fucking table of elements off the top of my head. That's not the periodic table, is it not? Periodic table of elements. We are missing LAAC. Did I screenshot that? I don't remember. That's what's missing here. Oh, you're saying like, oh no? Yeah, agreed. Periodic. LAAC. 4 letters. Could that help us somewhere? If we convert that to Roman numerals, does that help? Oh, bottom 2 rows? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You're right. They're not missing. Oh. You're right. For some reason, they're removed. I don't know. What does it mean that they moved them? Is this like an old school periodic table of elements? Because it's probably changed over the years, correct? Is it that, or is it important that they moved them? Okay, so these 2 squares essentially are meant to fit in all of these for whatever reason. I don't understand the periodic table of elements. I haven't thought about this in over 20 years. But essentially, all these elements are meant to be inside these 2 for whatever the reason. But from the picture that I've found here. Yeah. So, in other words, I don't think the LAAC is important at all, then. So, this might be just for a different kind of relevance. I think, when we think about the dart puzzle that we had, right? I think it's safe to say they probably wouldn't ask you / require you to look up or have intimate knowledge of something like this anyway. Now, this probably has something to do with a puzzle, but it's probably just a hint that you have to use the letters in here in some shape or form. We just don't know how yet. So we got those Roman numerals 1, 2, 1, 3 from that coat of arms. If we apply that here at all, I mean, that's really hard to say. It's really hard to say if it would be important or not. Or like how you would actually utilize 1, 2, 1, 3. Rectamundo? What's the password we wanted to try? Someone thought of one. Oh, sibling? Incorrect. Incorrect. Experiment setup, research logs, pause experiment. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after experiment has been performed. Oh. So we won't be able to find out the deal with whatever we set up here until the following day. Experimental house features in laboratory. You are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Oh, I see. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then I see. So there's like a pro-con. Immediately gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. You get a decent amount of gold. Immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Definitely not this one. It's got to be the immediately. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Immediately gain 3 gold? I think this is for today's, I'm going to say. So I wonder what the research log was about. What's so good about aquariums? They count as every color room, which can be a pretty big benefit, I guess. And their exits are quite strong, I guess. Can't look at the map right now. It seems like you might as well do this, though, huh? Start experiment. I did get the money. Experiment successful. Not handwritten. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. So that's a lie, as far as we can tell. Interesting. I'll screenshot it anyway. Now, why? So that's a lie. Okay, so I guess what they're telling us is that you can, if you manage to find out the password, you can log in and read the mail from any terminal, maybe? Maybe. Oh, God. Oh, no, chat. This is Charlie Day shit here. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, that was straightforward, right? Oh, look, there's numbers here, too. 1 through 10. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Shit, we don't have a boiler room. So let's solve whatever this is trying to tell us, I guess, right? I got the screenshot of the numbers over here. No. Isn't a lie since it's typed. Only red memos are lies if it's typed. So the red memo should be a lie, yeah. If that's what we're talking about. Periodic. Okay. Okay, 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. 2 is S. 3 is H. Oh, push. Ooh. Ooh. 4 is second one in TH. 5 is, oh God, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. Push THRE. Maybe push 3. Let's see. 6. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU. This puzzle is a bit more straightforward than some others we've had. Then it's PA for 7. Push 3 up. 8 is F. Up and F. 9 is TE. I'm going to guess it's going to say after. Push 3 up after something. RN. $11 is I. 12 is the last, which is that Push 3 up after 9 is the answer. Push 3 up after 9. Yeah, correct. Push 3 up after 9. I'm going to guess it has something to do with this boiler thing. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Is this just lore, or is there meant to be something in this, I wonder? They were briefed on how it works. Math shit. Push 3 up after 9. It says it needs additional power. There's gonna be more to this puzzle than just that, then, huh? I think it's safe to say. Yeah, I need boiler room. Probably need the boiler room, right? Okay. Special key. Will it let me? I don't think it will, actually, because this is a blue room, right? Okay. So looks like we're about to call it. We'll go back to the passageway and use the prism there. I have $18. We could run all the way back to the locksmith to buy a key instead, though. Because we kind of don't want this to be an orange room anyway, right? Let me read the prism key again. Hallway. You will draw floor prints of that same color. Yeah, I guess we're running back to buy another key, chat. Strap in. I'm on my way. What if we buy the lockpick? We have $18 now, right? What if we buy the lockpick now to see if it combines with the broken lever and shit? Kind of seems like we might as well now, right? And I can buy 1 key. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Okay. I'm gonna regret having too much fun. Me? Fun? Wife bought me a little, like, lockpick kit to practice on. I've never been able to unlock it legitimately still. Sledgehammer. Here we go. You ready? Broken lever. Lockpick. Maybe we should try combining it with something else anyway? No. Well, why am I doing it like this? Oh! Metal detector plus lock kit. Pick sound amplifier. Assemble. We did something, chat. The fuck is that? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Write that down. So we'll combine that. Oh, you can't combine it. That's stupid. Any locked chests? I don't think there's anything. There's no unused doors. I'm pretty sure we did not leave any trunks behind. Observatory stairs. Oh, we did it. There's just a lever at the top. Office, commissary. We have $3 left. I can go buy a gem. A safe. Do we have a new 4-digit code to attempt? I guess I'll buy a gem. Brute force it. Nothing. We tried the 1, 2, 1, 3, right? Didn't I? Yeah. I'll try it again just in case. Hello? 1, 2, 1, 3. Nothing. Yeah, we're not even positive on the number of digits. Okay. Gotta hurry up out here. 11:06? Did not. Was the date mentioned? November 6th? Did not. Try boob? I've had it with you, chat. I'm done. Use pick sound amplifier. I guess it worked. Check one item and retrieve it on another day at the code check chat. We cannot open the attic, nor would it matter at this point. 8 items. How many items could there be? I don't think we've been in the courtyard. So, okay, we could give... I think it's safe to say, even if I took the courtyard, it's going to reset here. We have to reset. There's no way. So, could we not... Check one item, retrieve it on another day. Do you want to give, like, the broken lever? Or do you want to give the lockpicky thing, you think? You think the lockpicky thing? The upgraded lockpick? Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. Coat, check. Anything else in here? Doesn't appear that way. Let me take a screenshot of our layout here in case that's somehow important. Yeah, you'd have to make it again. Claim check 008007. Doubtful that matters, right? Check out. Oh, you have to find a coat check to get it? Oh, that's annoying. Select an item. Name ticket 102. Has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Damn. That's too bad. Well, I guess we go back, right? I don't think there's anything else we could try to do. Experiment number 1. Immediately gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Successful triggers 1. Can I check more? Well, good question. You already have an item checked here. Oh, I'm glad you asked, though, still. Okay. Call it a day. And I'm going to have to pick up the pace, especially if we've already been in a chamber before and assumedly haven't missed anything, right? At least. So the priority while we're in the early days here is probably just to try out all the chambers we haven't seen to see if there's more clues and things like that. How many hours the game is? No. I did try to look up how long to beat out of curiosity, but like the game came out this morning, so there wasn't any info at the time of, at least. We're taking our time, though. All right. Run it back, chat. We didn't get a freezer, right? No. I don't think there's anything else to do. Yeah, we got time for another. Run it back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Any idea on a good bet for this? The knowledge havers might know. Enter the antechamber on day 3, which is the next run, and probably the last one of the day. I have no idea if that'll happen. Okay, no more spoilers. No more spoilers, please, chat. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that question out loud, probably. Bold bet? Yeah, I'm going to say probably not, but yeah. Call it a day. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ugh, I forgot to change my hat. Ugh. I got a pickle. Nice salty pickle. Mount Holly Red Shopping Center. 6 red rooms, 4 shop rooms. Total rooms 40. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 97. Items found 7. New rooms 19. Oh, interesting. Hello, Grandpa. He's back. Let me update this. All right. We're going to have to speed things up a little bit here. All right, ready, chat. Let's go. Save and continue. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have to say hi to Bubby first. We the big cat. Do the Bubby dance. The Bubby dance. We love you. Do I want to go outside and like throw a day? Well, I guess I gave you a bet for day 3, so I won't. Not this time, but maybe for day 4, I should just go outside and look around a little bit. What if the key's outside? Don't do that to me. Nice try. Trying to make me throw. I know the truth. Okay. Utility closet, super early. Yeah, I see how you bet. Parlor could give you... It's usually gems, it seems. Nook is the key. I'm going to say we shouldn't do the closet, probably. I think I'd rather have a gem early, assuming it is a gem. Nothing else in here. Jeez, they're drawn. Oh, right, because there's no window on that side. Okay, the gems are in the true box. So that has to be true, unless there are no gems. There is only one box in this room, so that has to be a lie. There are 4 boxes in this room. This one also has to be a lie. How the fuck do you deduce this? Oh, when it says true box, it means the box that's telling the truth. Oh, for some reason I thought it meant just more like the true box. Okay. Well done. Storeroom? We get the 10 gold real early. Real early, chat. We'll probably never get down here. If that's the case. But I guess so. Money, 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 money. Money. It's a gas. Huh. What do you think about that? Looks like observatory bullshit. Oh, there's a pawn in here. Let's write that down. There's a pawn in the storeroom. Storeroom equals pawn. It's a white pawn. Do you think the colors were denoted? Yeah, I mean, well, that one's clearly white, but yeah. There's more chess pieces. There's chess pieces everywhere. Okay. Not gonna waste time. Ugh. Not the guest. It's just between the key and the billiard. We already know the puzzle for this, but we'll have to solve it again. I'm trying to remember what the reward was exactly. Does anyone recall? Well, I guess we'll do it. It was 2 keys. Yeah, I guess if it's a better reward, we should do it now, huh? Same thing, right? Plus, minus, times, divide. You click on the 18. You have to add all 3 of these then. 1 plus 3 plus 7 equals 11. 13 minus 6 minus 2. 7, 5. 20 minus 10 times 2 equals 20 again. That. Wait, did it somehow ask me the same equation twice in a row? That's the only possibility, right? The order of operations. We considered that the first time we did this puzzle, but it didn't end up mattering. How does a roguelike game work without being repetitive? It's a very good question. What's up the floor? It probably does have... It's not really a replayability kind of game. It's more like a puzzle game that has a vague roguelike element to it. Maybe not dissimilar to, like, Outer Wilds. You think it's a bug? Yeah. F10. We really want to turn left here, but I can't. And I have to draft something now. Uh-oh. We might as well do a dead end like the utility closet and pray we don't get totally screwed on that last one. Right? Or you could get the observatory out of the way now, I suppose. Costs a gem, but we get the star for it. I'll do the utility closet. Maybe we'll get the observatory later. Story/lore toy. Yes and yes. It's all quite mysterious. So we still have no idea about the VAC indicators. We're still going to turn that off. You turn off the gymnasium. No. Leave the dark room on. I haven't seen the garage yet, but I'm going to turn it on. What's today's star? Utility closet, one that you would want to backtrack all the way to? You mean this one? I don't think we'd have to. I have 1 star still for right now. You're sold already on it? It's one of those games like you almost don't want to say too much to spoil anything. So it has to be the spare room. But it looks like if you're into puzzles, Outer Wilds kind of games, it'll probably be up your alley. It seems like a big brain thing. For sure. Okay, good. We got a nook. Thank God. No, we'll do the observatory. It's not going to make me do this bullshit again, is it? Okay, no, it's not. I don't have the metal detector, I got to remember. So in case there is something around here. Diamondus Miner. So that was on the poster in that storeroom? I think. The pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I do have 3 keys. I think we go back for it, right? Is this fully out? It's fully out, baby. It is out. Uh-oh. Oh, it's over. What can I do, right? I guess I could have gone backwards first to get a potential draft roll. We'll check outside, yeah. Can't reroll, yeah. That's too bad, huh? I guess I'll look in here real quick. But yeah, let's not... I gotta tell myself not to waste time. 4 diamonds shown here, too. Am I just seeing patterns where there isn't one? Salt shaker. Let's find out what that does. Just so we know. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay. I guess I'll... Oh, you can't afford that. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I was seeing the Triple I showcase. I actually wasn't able to watch it. I listened to the chat tell me what sounded good, though. I wonder if I was greedy or if I was just unlucky a bit. Alright, let's take a little... Oh, right. I forgot to check what items got added. Can we just leave and call it a day? Cat? Andy? Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable offsite sleeping quarters. You may call it at any time. So that's just lore. Still going. Can't go over that. When the house is right there, yeah. This is sus. Nothing. Can't do it. Weird. Stones. What was that kind of thing we had? Find among the white blank 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 stones. Is that the garage? I don't know. Bird bath. Nothing. Another gate. Nothing. Black and white stone behind the tent. I don't think it was anything. Ooh. I would actually be quite mad if the solution was to just walk outside at the start or some shit, you know what I mean? Agreed, chat. This is all very sussy, though, huh? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that. What the fuck? I'm scared. Noah? Can't really see. Dude, just stump. Stump. Jump. Nothing, huh? Yeah, a lot more than we thought, yeah. Don't like heights? I mean, I'm not good at heights, I would say. I don't know if I'd call it a straight up phobia, but... maybe that's a shortcut for later kind of thing. Same thing with that other door that was locked, right? Oh. Maybe. I lost 2 steps during the outdoor exploration. Oh, I did not. That's interesting. So are these two going to be locked? They are. I think we do open these and see what's inside, just to see if there's anything of interest. So wait a minute. Will these be here at the start of the next run, since I have more observatory stars? Holy shit. I guess we don't know. Gotta call it a day. Day 4, baby. Day 4, baby. There's got to be something to that, right? The answer was no. All right. Same bet, chat. But on day 4. Can we do it on day 4 this time? No scam, no scam, no scam. Mount Holly Humble Bungalow. Why does it say 9 rooms? Because that's all I uncovered on that run. Extreme scam. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault, baby. Day 4. Yeah, it's kind of cute that they give you like a little title for that, huh? Okay. This time, no mistakes, chat. This time, we could have it all. Or nothing at all. You already saw this, right? Yeah, that's a lie. So there must be a handwritten red note somewhere in here at the same time. Correct, Amundo? The commissary. I have no money now. I guess we'll save... Oh, I have no gem anyway, so... Yeah, we'll just do this. Now, there is I think a slight possibility that there's more items hidden around here, but... Ooh, the den. I don't think we've been in the den. Yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. Held a message for using private blocked terms? The fuck? Your plans say. Oh, I see why. I was like, the hell did you say to me? There's a pawn in this room. The pawn in the den. Den equals pawn. Okay. Believe, chat. I can do it. Day 4 is easy. You can believe me, chat. I'm locked in. Is the den... Wait, we saw this before. I remember the den was the one covered in clocks. You have seen this from before then. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Billiards. Parlor. Parlor? Billiards. Or do you just go spare room now? Yeah, I think you just go spare room now. Because there's a decent chance we'll have access to that square without using the billiard or the parlor room, right? That's the way I'm looking at things. I think that's what you should do. Let's check what we get to turn this room into, I guess. Oh, shit, they're all dead ends. Okay. So probably just a guest bed? Or no, bedroom? Bedroom. Oh, I didn't even notice the left exit on that. Yeah, we'll bedroom it. Write that down. Guess we'll go this way. Oh, we got something. The sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've seen that. There's some definite motifs going on here. The color red. 4 diamonds is a bit of a motif, too. Now, I don't think that has to do with the fact that we're on day 4 right now. These things, I don't know if I call them motif. And then you got the chest, right? Oh, there's a pawn in this room. It is called the bedroom. Does every room have a chess piece, but we're not noticing any of them? We're not noticing all of them? I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I don't know if it's important. Security. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I think it's security, right? There goes my 1 jam jam. Because you can have it all. Replacing your keyboard switches? That's so much effort. Is there any possibility this changes? It doesn't look that way. Did I try standing? I feel like I see an A here. So if this letter is a lie, that means you do need the access levers. Correct, Armando? Can statue mean anything? I don't know. You think it says ONG at the end? Show the scribble one more time. Prepare your screenshots, chat. I mean, it's clearly an S at the start. I feel like it's an ING at the end. Actually, it could be an ONG now that you say that. But there's probably 4 letters. Silk Song. Wait, it looks like Silk Song. No way. It kind of looks like Silk Song. Oh, Swan Song. To be fair, it did look like Silk Song. I'm trying Silk Song first. Swan Song. Well done, chat. We did it. Connecting to network. No way they had an internet connection over here in 1993. One song. Oh, so now we can do like anything or something? Staff services. Punch in / out. Wow, there's a lot to read here. Service has been temporarily disabled as of November 1st. All work has been suspended. And all domestic staff has been placed on extended leave. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service, on Saturday, November 7th. Okay. Request a schedule change. Temporarily disabled as of November 4th. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh! We haven't seen the magnifying glass yet. I haven't gotten the shovel yet either. We'll order the shovel, I think. That's going to take 1 to 2 days. The commissary? Order accepted. I don't think I know that word, really. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. No other terminals are currently connected, though. Offline. Okay. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not follow the access electronic mail account. This feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data transfers. are not currently available. Glossary of terms. The fuck? Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms. When you run out of steps, you'll be forced to call it a day. If on your estate you have drafted a code check, you may use it to check an item. Right. Color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms. Green for green rooms, you say. Yellow for shops, red for red rooms. Contraption? Create new unique contraptions. Dead end. Dig. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt. Yep. Directory. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members and staff, the cabinet has not been working in order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, wait. What? What? Boo. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt. Wait, didn't I just read that? Drafting. Draft pool. Total collection of currently available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Initial pulling of the 3 floor plans. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Write that down. And there's more. Okay. I mean, we might get little bits of info from reading these, but I think for now, we'll call that a day. Hold on, well, I want to see if... No fruit, no keys, no gems, no nothing. There could be dirt outside. There could be dirt outside. Snacking on the last bag of corn. We, of course, want the observatory, chat. But do we need the observatory? Another question. We could try to save that for later and do the billiard room instead. Mayhap. Perchance. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, so we know how to do this, right? 2. And then it's 16 minus 7. So that's 9. Then it's 4 times 5. So that's 20. What's up, Artuza? And it's 12 divided by 4, which equals 3. Where are you? Oh boy. 20 minus 10 equals 10. Times 2 equals 20. Divided by 4 equals 5. Shazam. Oh, we got the key card. Sick. So does that mean, A, we want to go turn up the possibility of key card doors? I assume you can use the key card infinitely, right? No, go back. Key card system. Key card settings. Hi. Confirm. I guess I could change the offline mode, but I don't think it would matter. As far as I can tell. Confirm. In fact, yeah, in case we do want to turn off the power, that might actually be bad, I guess, when you think about it. So we've walked back here. Let's do this. Oh, the coat check! I mean, we have quite a few exits available to us, so I think we take the coat check, right? Thus, we don't need keys as often, assuming we can use the pick sound amplifier, right? Okay. Ding, ding. Retrieve item. Pick sound amplifier. Have a great day. Yes, thank you. Yes, shut up. So... We don't have the metal detector functionality. Should I go backwards now? Before we get too far in? I kind of feel like we should, huh? Yeah. I'll check the spare room on my way back. That pathing, I should say. Let's go back to the entrance. So those trunks aren't there from the observatory, which is interesting. Yeah, there's no chests. Kitchen. We'll do the closet here. And get a couple items, I think. I have no gems anyway, so... Yeah, I think maybe you have to see the observatory to make those appear, I'm gonna guess. You got a dice and a gem. Hello? I think that's it. Can't take this umbrella, right? Coat hanger. Lay hat. Pantry. Drawing room, but it does require my jam. Kinda don't want to spend my jam here. Power's got 2 gems. Alright, yeah, we need jams. We shouldn't need keys as much, hopefully. Although I think it says it's only a chance of working. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. True, maybe false. There are 3 boxes in this room. Can all 3 be true? No, there will always be at least 1 box that lies. So maybe this is the liar. 2 boxes in the room are empty, and there are 3 boxes in this room. So this one's the liar, which means it's not one of the empty boxes. So it should be this one, right? True, lie. They're gonna trick me one of these days. I'm gonna be very salty. I'm foreseeing it. Guess we'll do the corridor here, yeah. Wait, has it always been the black box every time, or am I crazy so far? Now I guess... No, we'll do the pantry over the drawing room still. Somehow there's a 4th box. Yeah, maybe if I don't pay attention. It's always been the black box. That would be interesting if it just turns out long-term it's always the black box. I wouldn't be that mad if that was the case. Courtyard, which we haven't been to yet as well. Yeah, it's kind of perfect here. Okay. Oh, metal detector. Let's go. Gimme. It's kind of just nice to know that it'll tell me if there's one nearby, too. So that way I don't have to, like, scan the room super hard, right? You don't want to put the dining room here. So do we want to dead end the utility closet or the observatory? I guess the utility closet. Correctamundo. So I have a key card, but should I still turn that off? Turn off the gymnasium, leave on the dark room, turn on the garage. Still no idea what the hell this shit means. Purposely make the correct one, the black box, only for the first 10 days or something. Be quite salty. Make the keycards not work? No, we had it. And as long... We turned off, We make it so if it loses power that you can just open the doors. Yeah, I set to unlock when some power, so it should be okay. Well, I wonder, is it's kind of weird that you can do both of those things a little bit. What if I leave this on? Is there some kind of benefit to actually using the key card? It's a stretch. Now we figured out the lights here yet? No. Open if you turn on the garage? Oh. Oh. Do I have to walk all the way back outside? Do I got the stamp for it? Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Well, the greenhouse is supposedly where you bring the lever. But you have to combine some shit, it seems. But the greenhouse does seem like something you're gonna need. We've created quite the maze here, though. Green rooms are also just kind of good, generally. I'm a little nervous about our stamps here nowadays. Well, why don't we do it, and we'll take a look at this room since we've never seen it. Hey, we got a watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity 3. Sick. Oh, we got page 5 of the music notes. Let's go. Let's go. Pog. So the first letter on the page, which may or may not be relevant, is tree. Trees, rather. So now the clue says, find among the white trees blank blank stones. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Sheets. It does look like... Okay, so here's what we got. The music sheets seem to have 2 hints here, kind of thing. The first set of hints is the bolded words on each page, which says right now, first words on the sheets, blank, blank, message. Because we haven't found sheet 6 and 7. So if we look at the first words on each music sheet, so far we found, find among the white trees, blank, blank stones. So maybe if you do go outside, you can find gems or some shit next to some white trees. Maybe it's not even outside. Maybe it's somewhere else. Like the courtyard or something. Oh, this is where you put the lever. Write that down, chat. What do you think the third item is that we got to combine with the sledgehammer and the broken lever? Something that actually connects them? No doubt it's the watering can. Okay. Oh, it opens up the bottom door of the ante. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh. Can you save partway through? Save and quit. Looks that way. Would appear. I think that's it for in here, huh? Okay, so what do you think? Now we're at a dead end. Should we go check the garage? Oh, watering can. So I use one, and I piss all over the floor, and it gave me a gem. You hear that, bread box? I pissed on your floor. There's a spot for a shovel that we don't have. Do we need the broken lever for that? Yeah, I think you need to, like, repair the broken lever and bring it to the greenhouse. That's going to be my guess. Do you want me to try to go to see if the garage is open since we used the utility closet. We're not even certain if that is the garage. TBH, though. Why? Because I had to go. Like, really bad. We waste 2, maybe 3 stammies to do this. Ah, fuck it. We should find out. We're at the entrance. We have to walk by the entrance. I don't think we're going to get a better time, really, when you think about it, right? Hermes glitch is still unpatched. Yep, we just did that last run I put on YouTube yesterday. Are you talking about Bridal Glow, I assume, actually? Oh no, it's not open! I walk up to it. Leaving the gate cost 1. Campsite grounds. You want me to check over here? Plans really wanted me to look at some stones on the ground here. Oh, look for white trees too, I guess. These are white trees. Chat. Find among the white trees blank blank stones. 2 stones? This definitely looks like it, but I guess I don't know what I'm meant to do with this. Welcome, Atlas. Weirdo at the ground staring at the... Weirdo outside staring at the ground. I can't click on anything. Find among the white trees blank blank stones. What could those 2 missing words be, you think? Find among the white trees. 2 stacked stones. Two sexy stones. Any more white trees? Seems like that's it. Find among the white trees. Between 2 stones. I certainly don't see anything. 2 gray. Yeah. Good guesses, good guesses. I guess, I don't know. So on our way back. Did we look up here? I don't think we looked up here. The fucking orchard. 1213 because of the coat of arms. Ah. Damn. You mean a shovel? Maybe. How the hell did I miss this last time? A 4-digit code. 9083 we had, which was supposed to be a lie about the code to the safe. I guess we just don't know. Brute force it, baby. Look, I just hop over it, you idiot. Come on. Yeah, we tried 1213. Pantry said 555, yeah. Which is kind of odd, isn't it? Like, why did the pantry say that? 5550. Was there anything else on that note? Maybe that could be indicated, I went the long way, didn't I? Let me pull it up. I have a screenshot of it, no doubt about. No doubt about. Found it. It says, Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. Friday is the which day of the week? What would you count that as? 5th day of the week, really, right? Unless you want to count it as the 4th day of the week if you're a weirdo. Before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So the pantry gives you $4. I know. Yeah, I got nothing. Time on one of the clocks was 11:53. I think the time actually changes. It looked like it did. We'll try it anyway. Yeah, we tried 6, yeah. Should I try 555 and then just try every number real quick? Probably. No. Alright, I give up. Arrivederci. So we need another 4-digit code for that. So once you figure out the code for that, it makes you wonder, right? Can you just always run out here and go to the orchard at the start? Is it possible the code could change? Yeah, every gate you step through. It's possible the code could change every run. Should so I hit the power for the garage. I don't think we'll lose stamina if I go down here, if I recall. I guess I want to look under here. Also, white trees? No white trees. I mean, I wouldn't call this a garage, but I'm scared. There's a torch here that is not lit. Looks the same to me. Metal detector isn't going off either. Alright. This place is stupid. Down to 28, yeah. Maybe we got just a little lucky. Well, I don't know if lucky is the term, but maybe we just managed to get more stamina in the last run. Last longer run, at least. Somehow. Okay. Back at it. Go to the spare room to start. The garage. How do you say that word, chat? Are you posh? Is garage the posh way to say it? Ooh, a garage. Hey, the garage. Plus 3 keys. Chapel. Ooh, and we powered it. So that might be important. You think we should check it? We should probably check it. Even though keys are actually not great for us given we have the lockpick thing. We should probably find out what the deal is. We only have 1 exit after this, though, if we take the garage. What do you call it? Car hole. This has actually been a long-term debate between my friends and I. When Mo says, ooh, la la, a garage, aren't we fancy? And Homer says, what do you call it? What does Mo say? Does he say car hole with an E at the end or car hold with a D at the end? Car hole is funnier, you think? There's no D in that word. Baby, you're going to get some D in your mouth to keep it up. Too much? Bleach. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Third time this month, you and the car have been gone when your services were required. He's a slacker. It's written in red ink. Hold on, take a picture of that. Say a little prayer for you. A queen of diamonds, huh? I think that's not the first time we've seen a playing card somewhere around them parts. Am I arguing for car hold? Now I don't remember what I thought I heard. I'd have to see the clip again. Oh! Swan song chat. They hint at the password there. Write that down. That's interesting. What the fuck are my keys? Hello? Oh, found them. And now there's nothing. So we gave power to the garage, but what would that have done? Simply turned on the light? Oh, wait. Can I press that? I cannot press that. I was really hoping that we could open the door or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Let me out! Yeah. Wait by the door? Just like stand here? Like this? The other door? Oh, this thing. Oh, look at that. For free. Is this the 46th chamber, chat? Let's slip in that oil. I did lose a stammy. West path, it says. We're off the map. Oh, come on. There's got to be something here. Don't do this to me. No. No. No, there must be something. No. Oh, it's a shortcut? Oh, so now you can go back this way if you so wanted. Did I never explore this side of the house? Maybe not. You see any white trees? Oh, can I unlock this from this side? You think that's permanent? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Another weird door here. Fuck you, birds. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely... Jesus, that saxophone scared me, or whatever the hell it is. Clarinet. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I don't have a shovel. 2 special items. Special floor plans now cost additional stamina instead of jams. I'm kind of thinking it's the tool shed. You could do this every day? You could do this every day. What special items? I guess we'll find out. Oh, we got a shovel, I think. Fuck yeah. An old weathered shovel. Would be useful for digging. And... is that a sledge? Why are these special? These aren't special. These are just fucking items. You piece of shit. You boner. You dick sauce. I want the rest of this stuff now. Could be useful. Ah, shit. That cost me stamp, too. So the garage is a dead end. What's faster here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Temp check. Pretty cold in here today. 66 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius. White trees with the shovel. We might lose stamina along the way, but we could. Should we try, you think? Maybe we should just try. While we have the shovel and we're already outside. I suspect it'll cost us the stamina to walk through here. It did. And it'll cost us another stamina to walk through here. That's not cold? Well, this is like in my office. If that makes a difference. Hello again, that's not cold. You had to tell me your thoughts on the temperature. It's pretty chilly for my office, I'd argue. You'd be freezing? How hot do you like it, Bally? You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yes. Yes, I would. So that's the music sheet thing solved. So we got some permanent stuff at least. At a minimum, right? We keep it 73? Whenever wife hears what other people keep their house, she always looks at me like, see? So chat should shut up. 77? That's hot. That's like uncomfortable for me. 70 is nice, I would argue. 72, I'm still okay, probably no complaints. Anything above that, and I'm probably upset. Permanent additions listed down here. Tool shed. Okay. Well, not much else we can do. We need to find some health now. Parents keep it at 78, 80 in the summer. Oh, God. Keep it at 23. That's pretty hot. Dan? Uh-oh, what'd I do? I don't think I missed anything. Try something? I'll try anything once. Leave and re-enter this room. 10. Yeah, you break even. I was gonna say. Can you, like... No, you can't cheese it. Good effort, though. Did we do the billiards? We did. Okay, we really need to find some Sam. Oh, no. It's over. Oh, no way. I can redraw. I don't have the gems for the passageway. And the other two are dead ends. Which would be too bad, so we have to roll. It's our only option. Come on. Okay. We got options. Baby, we got options. I think you do the dark room. I don't think you do the secret passage. You could. I don't think so, though. I think you do the dark room. Coat check. Now it's kind of too late because I have such little stamina now. Yeah, I could have deposited an item, huh? Oh my god, chat. I'm scared. Wait, why'd the power go out? I left it on. That doesn't make any sense. Beep, beep, beep. Select a floor plan to draft. Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop. Don't know, so. What do we get? This is the lavatory, which is a dead end, and I'm pretty sure there's never anything in there. I think we spend our gem and pray. Okay, we live. By the hair of my dick. I don't think there's usually anything in here. We can draw, we can re-roll these rooms if need be. The boudoir. Aquarium? Oh, I don't have a gem. Gets you chapel. Do I get to redraw on each door? What's that say exactly? I think I get to do it on each room. I kind of can't tell, though. So I guess I'm gonna try. Okay, we'll get the stamina from this and pray we don't get ding-donged. I think I get stamina. Yeah, the sleep mask. Hello, hamster, we're back. 2 gems in here, too. Okay, write that down. Okay. I can still redraw this if need be. So it has to be the chapel or I roll. I think you just do the chapel, right? Because you could get screwed if you redraw here. Just take what you can get. Present your tithing. You can take me hot to go. Oh wait, I should use this. I guess we'll do the workshop, huh? Plus, I kind of want to see what else we could combine in here, potentially. So we've solved the music thing. We got a compass. There's an E here now. It was TLE. Write that down. That's day 4, though. We didn't see this on day 3. So TL blanky, maybe? E. E. Metal detector plus a shovel? Let me see. Anything else? Shovel plus compass. We like the compass. I think we leave that. Sleeping mask. Plus nothing. Key card. Plus nothing. Sledgehammer, we already saw. We'll try metal detector and shovel? I haven't been watching out for dig spots. There's a floor plan on the wall and it has a spot for E. The detector shovel. Will it tell me when there's a dig spot now? Because that'd be nice. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. There was a floor plan on the wall and it had the E. Where was that? So it would only be outdoor rooms that could even have a spot for digging, I assume, right? Pull up the map. On the wall in the den. Okay, so I think the E... It showed the E at its location. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I wonder exactly what that means. I'm not sure. It's clearly denoting the room you're in, but why E? We have to do the boudoir. Well, it's the only choice. To stay alive. There's a safe here. I swear that wasn't there before. Cinco Co. One. No way I just missed this last time, right? We'll try the 1213. No. Any other 4-digit numbers that we've kind of found? 9083. That's the one that's supposedly a lie. Nope. Which safe is this? Yeah, I don't know. We saw a picture of this safe, but I don't think... I don't think, Yeah, the picture is actually in the chamber, too. Hmm, 1106? Why 1106? Oh, November 6th, right? It's Christmas Day. Try 1225 as well? Assumedly Christmas Day. Oh ho ho! Baby! Alright. But, Disco Lich, I'm gonna ask you a question right now. And you have to answer this honestly. You know, that's all I'm asking. You said to put in 1225 when I arrived at this safe. How did you come to the suggestion to try 1225? Could you please tell me? And I'm gonna need the truth here. I'm gonna need the truth here. You got 1 gem, a red envelope, 4. Maybe as in day 4. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. No birthdays listed anywhere. Lucky guess. Whoa. Most well-known holiday. I guess you win this round. You best be telling the truth. Okay, so reminder, if you have already played the game or seen someone else play the game and you know some of the answers, please don't just shout out answers if that is the case. However, you're welcome to take part if you have not played the game, I guess, in the guessing. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to admit the details of our dear Meridian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Wait, what did I say? Stop? Stoop. For your niece, that you would play the king's What the fuck is a scullion? And stoop to kissing the foot. To give up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. This is quite strange, right? Is our niece, right? It says, Dear Marion, and then it also says niece. Does that mean it's our mother? Okay, kitchen wench? Oh. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by the same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Who the fuck wrote this? To deny her story is to deny her life. I'm going to say this is probably more lore than hints. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. I don't think we've seen Daniel before. The name Daniel. Four, it said. It's a red envelope with the number 4 on it. We wrote this letter. Supposedly our name is Simon. So someone... Oh, you mean like me, as in me. Maybe it's... Oh, yeah. Of our dear Marion. So little regard for your niece. Yeah, maybe Daniel Simon's dad. Interesting. So it gave us 1 gem and a little bit of lore. I'm not certain if it's actually important to solving anything. There's like a leaf on the back of the safe. Thought someone said we weren't Simon. Pretty sure we're Simon. I don't know anymore. Who am I? What is this place? East Wing Hall we're doing. Yep. Ping. Ping. We'll check down here first. Use the pick sound amplifier. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Huh. Which room had the other safe? The office. Secret passage for 1 gem. Or do you just take the guest bedroom? What's the point of wasting the secret passage here, really? Yeah, not much, as far as I can tell. Unless I would specifically want to get a green room, maybe? Because green rooms seem quite important. I guess I'll take the guest bed. So this is going to be a healthy chunk for ourselves here. Yeah, we read that. Oh, we got a gem too. Nice. Sick! The veranda. Greater chance of finding items in the green rooms or the conference room. It's a little late for the veranda. And the conference room is perfect, really, for us. I wonder if green rooms can only be found on the edges because they tend to be outsidey in some way. You know what I'm saying? Veranda has another lever? Maybe. I don't know. Anything in here? I assume this is all the same. Yes, that's the lie. Beep, beep, beep. The observatory would be nice to grab, probably. Or the cloister. so that we don't dead end ourselves. When we have not seen the cloister neither. All right. Do it. Keep it alive, baby. Final Sausage, what's up? Thank you so much for those 38 months. Have we seen the library? We have seen. Why is the maid's chamber like a funny text? It's red and purple. You could just do the storeroom. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Huh. Yeah, I don't think we've seen the library, so I guess we'll try it. What's new, Sausage? Inevitable randomizer. How would you randomize this even more? Definitely not the maid's chamber, though. But yeah, I don't think we've seen the library. Wow, beautiful book. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. No. Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. That's fascinating. What do we want to look at? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Arindia, EPCW Pump System, Drafting Strategy. I'm thinking the pump system myself. Simon. Oh, so there's our full name, Chad, in case it was a question. Simon P. Jones. Can I have more than one? No. In case we were curious. So we're supposed to have rarer things here. The commissary. Dining room? Well, now we're okay. We have one gem. We only have $5. So I guess it's the dining room, right? And I only have one gem. You can buy gems at the commissary, potentially, but with only $5. Can I go up the stairs? I'll try. We've seen pictures of it. Oh, shit, you can. I did not expect that. We've seen pictures of the spiral staircase around, actually. Mount Holly Records. Oh. Longest day, 2 hours, 50 minutes? Jesus. Where's the snail guy? Wait, what did he say? A turtle stuck in quicksand? Does that mean? Mount Holly scrapbook. First item check, the pick sound amplifier. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. So these just appear to be fun stats. Most avoided floor plans, mailroom, walk-in closet, and the rumpus room. Okay. Is this today's copy pasta? Yeah, there it is, yeah. Okay. Do that dining room. Oh, it's like a Cornish game hen now. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room. I do not. Suddenly we got all of our stam back. So we're back in the wagon. Back on the wagon? Are we in the wagon or on the wagon? Okay, there's a digging spot, baby. We can use a watering can and piss ourselves. And we got a gem out of that. Wait. But how do I get... But how do I... Just jump. Just step over it slightly. Is this a joke? What do you mean? But... This is stupid. Water the dirt? I can't do it again. Oh, come on. That doesn't make sense, though. This is this... I'm refunding this game. Boiler room! Pew, pew, pew. It does block off that, though. Doesn't it? Well, I don't think we're getting there anyway. You could do the aquarium and pray you get the... Well, yeah. Powers. Yeah, I think you just do the boiler room. That way we can see it and start to understand things better. Hopefully. Sledge the wall. The sledge only opens like trunks or something. The Vin Diesel movie? No one's seen that movie. There's not many clickable things here. This is really bizarre, though. I don't know. Is this a door? It is. We should do the observatory. It's kind of perfect anyway. We'll come back. No, I'm not reading that Dude McGuy face. Chat, no one read it. Should we pump it up again? Give it the steam, baby. Oh, it's a little puzzle. Dirt, dig. You dug up a rather dirty coin. I got $1 and it's like making a big announcement out of it. I'm gonna say that, yeah. All that shit. What is that? Little valve? I don't know, turn it. So wait a minute. Is there steam coming from over here? There was not. Oh, my head hurts. So... So this has to be going this way in order to have this thing popping off, right? Maybe like... No, you can't do that. Wait, now this baby's going. Hardcore. Rock hard. Excuse me. So now this thing's doing some shit. But it got rid of that little, bridge there. So should this be up or down? I forget for these levers. Do they face the way they're open or closed? Let's go back. Turn this bitch. No. We don't know what that thing is. What's your deal, you think? Don't know what your deal is either. They face the direction of the flow. Gotcha. So that gives us the bridge. So we don't want it to flow this way, assumedly. We'd want it to flow upward when we do have it going on then. To my left? Have that thing moving? This doodad? Well, let me check this bridge that we just got. It's blocked. Never mind. Unless there's a boiler up there. To get over here. So that makes that go. This is the only option that makes this thing go uppy. When this is going up, what does this do for us? This is now going up and going into this bad boy. Oh, you mean this? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, so I need this to be off in order to turn this on. That's what you're saying. Oh, and now that this is on, maybe we want the flow to go this way into this thing instead, which gives us a little elevator. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Then we have another boiler doodad, which opens a doorway. Could you go any slower, though? Holy shit. Then over here, I assume we need to give it some gas now. Activate. Okay. So make this flow this way. Do I have to have more than one? I think I'm gonna, yeah, it looks like we have to have all three boilers going to it now. I can't go that way. I have to go down the elevator. Means we have to make use of this, so let's spin that. I'm not certain what this red box does. What does that do also? I'm not sure. Oh, that's the bridge, and now this is the second piece of power from that. So this needs to be going up now instead, I think. Which I think gave us all three pieces that we needed. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we had to get all three boilers flowing to this bad boy. Activate. Okay, now what? I didn't open that door. It's getting like louder. Is it just me? Chat? It's starting to scare me. I'm leaving. Is it like timed? Hello, good sir. I've been watching your content for a while. Learned a lot about Hades from your analysis and Hades stream. But quick question: is there a way to reset the seed if I'm unhappy with the first spoon? In Hades 1, there was not. You must take a death or a win. We now have 3. The slice. 3 steps. Hades 2? Yes. You have to unlock a specific incantation which you get by beating Kronos and Typhon 7 times each and unlocking the 16th year statue. I don't remember the name of the incantation. Allows you to re-roll the seed before the run starts by using... Yeah, there you go. Noah's got you a little bit. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Thank you. You're welcome. No problem. Bum, 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 bum. Little bit? Yeah, whatever. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential plans. I'm kind of lazy now. I'm also late. I kind of got to rush now. Oh, we haven't seen this room either, so... But red rooms don't tend to be beneficial in any way. The laboratory. I don't have a gem. We have to do that. We saw that tag with the 10 before. This changes. It was 4 diamonds a different day. Do you think it's important? Four, 10. Is it telling us something? With the without? The number 4, then the number 10, maybe, in some way. You know what I mean? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swim Bird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So this is the following winter. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself," that's us by the way, "to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, oh, okay. Yeah, her name is on that, is based on her son and is inflexible love of the color red. His inflexible love of the color red. So it was about us. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne? Jesus. Screenshot. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questions. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington, 4 letters, RLCF. Could that be important in some way? Oh no. This game is named Blue Prince also. Meanwhile, it talks about a red prince. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author, popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold's 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under the wave down a local man's third major incident last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins. Expected the last of blah 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 blah. Huh. More. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Gold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's not a character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Still going. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Are these like the gems we're picking up? Thieves in the royal capital of Fen-Erise have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of their aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. That was a lot to take in all at once. Lore dump. I don't know if I put all that together, to be honest. Or any of it, maybe, for that matter. Time will tell. Find out the mom was assassinated? Maybe. Lose half your steps. Sure. We're practically at the end anyway. Picture of a clock in the room. Looks like it says... Oh, my eyes. Is that 10:10? 10:10. Screenshot it. 10:10. Let me check this door. The free keys have been working. You are more likely to draw red rooms. No, 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 no. Oh, West Wing Hall is perfect, actually. That doesn't even make sense. You can't give me a D's nuts that doesn't make sense. That's how you really get in trouble. Have you never heard about a game that combines two of your favorite things? Yeah, it just came out today. Ooh, Veranda? I don't have the jams. Shit. So I don't have a choice. It's Maid's Chambers. Well, why don't you just take a big old nut in my mouth? Why don't you, game? Why don't you? We've seen all this. Nothing. Can't use the archived floor plans? No, it's locked out. It's like approval process. Bullshit, right? Can I? I haven't tried to click on it, I guess. Patio. We could do the patio. Spread gems in each green room. Okay. Where's the conference room? It's like really far away, right? Where is it? Oh, it's not that far away. Write that down. Just random? I guess that's possible too. We got a gem from using the watering can. We got a few old coins from the digging hole. Dig. More digging. We found a rusty nail not worth picking up. So wait, we literally didn't pick it up, or... Fuck. That's stupid. Why is that? Why did that get buried there? We looked at this. Reel it up. Turn it on. Fire her up. Light up the meats. Smoke them if you got them. Oh, we haven't been here. Anything juicy in here? There's another clock. This time the time is 7-Eleven. My favorite store. There's a lot of clocks. There's a lot of chess pieces. There's a lot of... That's starting after that. I have one gem. Did I get the gem from the patio? Looks like it's GG. Hello, puppy. Oh, I know. Oh, this does work. It is just random. We got the aquarium. I guess that's something. Lab with the boiler room. Oh, no, you're right. I should have done it. I forgot. The boiler room is what did it. Now, the boiler room allowed me to point it at one of 3 directions, but I didn't know what to do. Can't pick it. Hello, Grampy. You're back. I have no gem for that. Yo, I can save 20 bucks for the next day. Dig spot? Oh, you're right. Why is there a dig spot in the fucking aquarium? The key to the secret garden. I can't make it back outside, can I? Finding it won't be easy. There's the orchard, but that has a padlock on it with a 4-digit code. Man. Good boy, Grandpa. Oh, yeah, I know. You're very handsome. Oh. You nuzzled the microphone. -16. Why is it telling us the temp? Not for staff use. Nope. Open it. Ugh. Yeah, this is kind of odd. There was a... Wait. Are we thawing out the room? Let me read this again. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, so that's done. -16, it says. Can we somehow cut the power to this room and thus thaw out everything in it? Because look, there's a key. Money, a gem, there's notes, another key of some kind. How would you cut the power to this, though? It's just my stuff? I don't think so. Because it only takes our gems and money. Doesn't freeze our keys up. There's also a pawn in here that we should write down. Freezer equals pawn. Wasn't there a weird temperature graph? There was. Let me pull it up. But it didn't, like, I mean... Sure, of course it's going to thaw if we get to 0 degrees Celsius, right? But I don't think it details how to raise the temperature in the room. It's weirdly just a graph on... You know, the obvious, basically. Heating and cooling curves, it says. Room temp is 20 degrees Celsius. The complete thaw will happen around 18 Celsius, it says. Melting point is 0 degrees Celsius. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Lab technician Randolph M. Yeah, I see no info about how to do this in this chamber exactly. Yeah, maybe a lab experiment. Yeah, maybe a lab experiment. What do you think? So I guess we can make an attempt to go back all the way back to the coat check. I don't know if I got enough. Beta! Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Move the pipes to the coolants. Look up there. I doubt it. I would walk back in and check, but we'll lose it. Go back, Beta. Game looks great, yeah. I think I can pretty much recommend it. It's a great mystery so far. I can't actually go through the boiler room here because that door is like locked shut. Do we make it to the coat check? Three stars. I'm still annoyed that I couldn't dig up this hole here. That's like confounding to me. Oh, they put a bunch of gems in the conference room because we spread them around from via something. Oh no! I can't get them to freeze them for tomorrow. Wouldn't that have been great? Boo! We got that safe open. 15 left. It won't steal $1 from me this way. Take a right, a left, right, a left. Hello, Grampy. We did make it back to the coat check. Creepy. I thought I saw someone move. You see anything, Grampy? What do we want to save for the next run? Not the sleeping mask. Key card. Pick sound amplifier to save on keys. Not the watering can. Probably not the sledge. I think the detector shovel was nice. Or did we do the secret garden key and try to find it? Yeah, I guess that's what we should do. I guess that's what we should do. Hey, Papa, what's up? Thank you so much for the 2 years. Yeah, Grampy say thank you. You know, yeah, Bubby says thank you. Okay, Bubba. Wait, hold on. 24 years to the Aphrodite cosplay? Oh, is that when you subbed? When I was dressed as Aphrodite? You would. You would. Okay, yeah, I guess we're gonna do the secret garden key. It has been checked. All right, we can call it a day, right? I think we're donezo. We could try to walk outside to see if we could find the secret. Oh, no, I just checked it, so you can't. All right, call it a day. Day 4 complete. Good progress, though, huh? This is fun. Yeah. I'm happy we played it. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it super fast, but we shall continue tomorrow. Garden Inn of the Dead is the title we got. 41 rooms, rank 9 reach, steps taken 102, items found 9. New rooms 11. Well done. Ooh, that looks cute, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I'm playing tomorrow. We're playing tomorrow. Friday. Yeah, it's gonna be a variety of rooms, exactly. I'm glad we played. All right. I'm late. Let's send you off, chat. Thank you so much for coming. Appreciate y'all. Happy Thursday. Hope to see you tomorrow for Friday, where we shall continue. We're going to send you to our good friend, Zano, who's playing Balach. Zano is in Zano. Zano put together the Major League Balatro tournament. He's put in so much work for it. So let's make sure we send some love over to him. Shall we? Get your Hail Free Nose out or some weird shit. I don't know. No schedule changes or anything. Next week, we do have to practice more. But I do need to also farm Hades 2 a bit more to keep up with the YouTubes. But I'm also having fun playing Hades 2. I'm not just farming. I am actually having fun with what we do in it. Yeah. I think that's it. Chat, thank you so much for coming. Hugs and kisses. Have a wonderful night. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.